Alrighty. Welcome back to Tales of the Red Street Stories. I believe this is going to be session 28.
Yes.
Let me see here. Before we get started, let's figure out what our lucky fact question of the day is. $44. Wow, that's a low one. Oh, okay. The question is, would you rather lose the ability to read or lose the ability to speak?
Dang.
Honestly, in this thing, it might not actually be that hard of a answer.
Yeah, you could just get like a Stephen Hawking type setup.
Mm-hmm. You guys met somebody who doesn't speak.
Dude.
All right. So, while you guys ruminate on this question, who wants to give me the preem recap?
Oh, I wouldn't mind giving it. For some reason I just feel strongly compelled to give a recap.
I don't know, Ahmed.
No.
Hey, get him out of the way right now. Get him out of the way right now. If you did this pre-recap, we would have went back into the game, and then you would have rolled this for the first roll. That's okay. It's okay to get rid of this one.
Okay.
Mulligan.
All right.
All right. Anybody else going once? Going twice. All right. Sold to Almond.
If you want to kill Amon, now's your chance to. All right. Okay. So, let's see. All right. Record scratch. Freeze frame. But you're wondering how I got into this situation. Last time on Cyberpunk, Tales of the Street Stories. After a long night hopping bars, we return to the meat machine, where Doc is working to install Daedalus's latest invention, a reflex coprocessor that she whipped up. We're not having much success. Right about the time that it's starting to burn and smoke, Raw and I arrive, bringing along the newest recruit to the Hood Samaritans. None other than Pata, a young technician, a bit of a rebellious streak, but he's got a solid foundation, nonetheless, and I think he's going to go far. He's been tasked with handling the day-to-day repairs and maintenance of the crew, his first job being to fix the coprocessor, get it back online, and see about strapping a flashlight to Doc's gun. With instructions complete, we got a job to get to, and we head out, set to get to the docks. We began to make our way up to the meet point, though along the way at one of the stoplights, we take a closer look at, we got a big wig and a chromed out ride. Taking a closer look, it looks to be none other than the former CEO of Cactus Water, Michael Deckard. We spitball, maybe pulling something and seeing if we can score a free car, but there's a couple too many medias around for us to get properly acquainted. So we continue on, arriving at the nondescript docks, where Fife, our newest contact, this netrunner that seems to pose as aquatic animals, assures us that he's got a vehicle waiting for us. Moving into the docks, we find it a quote-unquote submarine. Looks like it'd be more at home in one of the scrap piles on the beach than actually being put to use, but Shades and Daedalus take a look at it and judge it as passable, so we begin to get our gear in and move inside ourselves. Once in, we put some diving gear on and some rebreathers that are on a loan from Fife. We set out. Moving out into the Night City Bay, we find it choked with twisted and abandoned remains of scuttled ships and just various garbage from the Night City. And aside from a few fish and mutated sea life, we don't really see much that could be called life out here. Making our way onwards, we eventually come to what looks to be a partially buried facility. It's got a few tunnel entrances that poke out of the trash and debris. Fife claims that this is where the container where the river currents or ocean currents seem to have deposited it. So we suit up, Daedalus, Doc, Shades and I heading out into the open water. Raw and Fenris hanging back, piloting drones and keeping an eye on the exterior. Making our way out, we move through the tunnels cautiously. We don't find much aside from scrap and rubble. But after a while, going deeper into the tunnels still, we uncover the container. It's wedged snugly into some debris, and on approach, Daedalus is attacked by what appear to be drones built in the likeness of crabs. They seem to have been lying in wait, and they're quick, expecting us, and they draw blood. The crab drones, they dart in and out of the cover, making it difficult to land any hits on them. Eventually, a couple blows land, but not before a couple shots go wide, striking the cavern walls, which begin to show some signs of instability. After the short engagement, where it becomes apparent that the drones aren't merely robots, they've got some sort of biological component that causes them to bleed just the same. As we're finishing up with them, another drone, this one armed with what look to be harpoon missiles, show up, blocking our exit. As we square off with this drone, a shot goes wide, hitting the cavern walls, and the entire place starts to come down around us. In the meantime, we'll begin to size up this container, trying to figure out a way to get it out of the tunnels quickly. Not long ago, Shade's looking for an easy way to pull it out, squeeze it around to the back side of the container. He's looking around there. As we hear the walls start to rumble and the tunnels begin to collapse, we go to move it and quickly move to evacuate it out. Raw and Fenris they start to clear the exit using their drones. Shades, Doc, Daedalus, and I move to free the container. A piece of debris raining down from the ceiling, it narrowly misses Doc, and we manage to gain some ground, inching the container closer to the exit. The harpoon drone, driven out, moves to the outside of the tunnel. Moves and blocks our path. Right as it exits the tunnel, more of the walls beginning to shake. Some of the tunnel collapses in behind the container, pinning Shades to the floor. I direct Daedalus and Doc to keep working on our exit, and I move back behind the container, squeezing alongside it to see if I can get him out. Unfortunately, the rubble holds fast and I can't pull him free. The cavern shifts once again, more debris and rubble falling down. I can feel Shades go slack. With things not looking great, I get back into position and we move to extract the container once more, pushing it ever closer to the exit. Raw continues to distract the drone and Fife maneuvers the sub, getting it into position at the end of the tunnel, right as a distant rumble sounds, sending ripples through the water and appears to signal the pending arrival of probably whoever's commanding these harpoon drones. Finally, with a last shove, we get the container out of the tunnel and alongside the sub. Doc moves to tie it on, Daedalus keeping the harpoon drone busy. I turn back to the tunnel. I head inside. As I'm moving back through, dodging rubble, making my way to Shades. Seems something cresting one of the trash piles and moving in close. Can't get a good look at it yet, but it seems to be big. I make it up to Shades. I start to pull him free. Raw entering the tunnel behind me. Here we are.
Alright. Go ahead and take that free preem. Good recap. It was a preem recap. Alright, let me see here. Alright, who wants to go ahead and answer the lucky fact question?
Oh, I mean, I'll go ahead and throw a die out there. Another one!
Okay, get them out the way. Get them out the way.
Get me out of here. We gotta postpone this session. I gotta go
It's okay.
put my dice in jail.
This is not boding well.
Alright.
All
Going
right.
once. Going twice. All right. Sold the almond.
Not be able to read or not be able to talk. Well,
Mm-hmm.
not being able to talk would be pretty horrible, but Amon values information way too much to be able to give up being able to read. He's got too many things written down that he needs to be able to reference, so he'd give up the ability to speak. He'd probably just get somebody to modify his helmet so that he could continue working. And then, yeah, that's about it.
All right. Yeah, makes sense, especially in this world. Now, you feel free to ask that question to any NPC you have met thus far on our adventure.
Read or speak? Let's go with Rogue.
Rogue? Ooh.
She probably values
Being a-
information, but she's
so-
also
so-
pretty charismatic, kind of, I guess, imposing.
So back in the day, it probably would have been speak rather than read, because on a mission as a solo, you want to be able to communicate fast, and speaking is like the best, easiest way to do that. But now that she's now that she's trying to become a fixer, and she's working on that, she realizes that information definitely is key, and since she's not in the field as often, having and she receives a lot of text and stuff like that, being able to read is definitely more important. So I think for her it would be the answer to it. She'd rather continue to read and lose her ability to speak.
I like that, the evolution from just kind of moved from blue collar into white collar work of edge running.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
All right,
without further ado, let's get back in it.
bring me to my grave here.
No, don't say that. We're okay.
Choice of words.
Yeah.
It's more of a tomb.
Underwater tomb.
We were this last time.
Okay, start it off. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
you'll probably have to give me Fenris vision, because otherwise I'll forever see black.
So you should have Fenris vision if you deselect yourself.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Let me give you vision
we're
of
good, we're
the. Do you have vision on the drone? He was
Is-
B, so let me give you access to B. Be
Probably not.
All right, 1 second. This one is 2. Okay, B is 2. So I'll give you access to this one. Tarpy owner. All right. Should be able to, and does it have vision? Yeah, it does have vision. So you should be able to see out of B drone.
Yes.
B. Okay. All right. Amin was the one who won initiative, so let's continue. All right, Amin, it's your turn.
All right. Amon's he's kind of half swimming, half prone on the cavern. So he's got his head angled so that he can one arm clearing out shades, another arm's holding onto the cavern, keeping an eye out for rocks falling so that he can quickly shift his weight out of the way. Looking over shades, he spent one round clearing them out already, so it looked like he's pretty close to clear. He just needs a little bit extra.
Let me check here.
I think he was still stuck.
Yeah, he was still stuck. You were.
But is there
really close.
is there
You were
less
really close to clearing it.
less
Well, it
rubble
doesn't-
than before?
In terms of there being less lower DV, no.
Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Lower DV.
But it is an athletics check to get him free.
Okay. Complex task. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna put 1 luck into this.
All right. Are you using the preem or not?
No, not yet. No, that's my. I'm saving that. Okay.
All right.
Let me think on the odds here real quick. Okay. Plus
You
13,
already
plus
you already
12.
rolled the evasion for this round too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. All right. Send it. Oh shit.
All right. I mean that's kind of close.
All right, I'll
You
put
might
two
need, you
more
know,
two more luck into it.
all right,
Like
just a
two
little bit more.
more
More
6.
luck?
Ah, all right. I'll put 4 luck to get 2 points.
Okay, then you succeed. You succeed in excavating shades from the rubble.
Okay. Damn. 1 and a 2. Sheesh. Okay. Hmm.
The DV was a 15, so you had to beat a 15.
Okay. All right. So I get shades brushed off. Glancing over his shoulder, can you see the raw drone making its way down the tunnel?
Let me see.
He's gonna.
Yes, yeah. If you're like looking around and the light is on your helmet and you like turn back around to see, then yes, you see the raw drone coming.
Okay, I think my. Can you unpile those real quick?
He's right there. He's right here. It's hard to see because of all the smoke and debris, but with
Yeah.
your how high trained in perception you are, you definitely could see him.
Okay. Now I got a dumb proposition for you. Looking up the down past shades down the tunnel, can I make out one of the crab cyborgs?
Yeah, I mean there's one right here, and there's one over here. I would say maybe they, with you guys pulling the thing out, I would say they probably would have got pushed out a little bit too. So you can probably see them kind of like squeezed up next to shades.
Okay. So you're saying one probably like.
Yeah,
Or-
I'll move them where so this one's probably right.
Okay,
This one will
okay,
probably be
okay.
like all the way over here. This one will probably be right behind
okay,
shades.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, the drone was right there. Okay. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna do on my turn, though.
You still have all your movement.
I do, but I'm not holding shades, so...
Okay.
Because I imagine this was
Alright.
just to clear off the rubble. Yeah, I still have to
It
grapple
was to
him.
free him. Yeah, you still have to grapple him.
I gotta... He's not an object at the moment, is he? I can't object interact grab him.
There's no object interaction in this game. It's an action to pick up stuff.
Can I
Off the
equip...
ground.
It's a... What is it? Free to equip a gun? Can I equip...
If it's on your person, yes, it's free to equip a gun.
Alright, we can work with that. Alright, that's all I got.
Alrighty. Daedalus, you're up.
Alrighty. First things first is I am going to rotate around this drone just slightly with my movement. I'll get a little closer to the sub. And as I move around, I'm gonna make 2 melee attacks with this. I was trying to find it before it got to my turn, but I failed. I mean, I found it, but I didn't read fast enough. The Slam Dance Fang Fist that I have. I know that it does more damage on the first turn. What damage does it do after that? Is it
Same as your katana.
Is 3d6? I'm gonna roll my katana then for that, if that's okay, because I think it's the same exact.
Yep, it's the same exact damage.
Cool. Alright, I'm going to hold my katana out to my side, and I'm going to yell to Doc to come and take my katana to help me beat the shit out of this thing. And I'm going to use my Slam Dance to punch it.
All right. Do you let go? So you let go of your katana. It's floating in the water. You're gonna start punching for Doc to pick up.
Yes.
Or are you holding it out? Or are you holding out your katana for him to grab?
It's gonna be the same amount of actions, I think, regardless, if I recall. So I'll hold it out so it doesn't float away. But yes, it's gonna be the same.
I think we're probably sync.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Oh.
You don't have to attack. You just roll the damage.
Oh, right.
It can't
okay,
evade.
cool. Right. 5. Jeez. All right, so that's 1 and then 2.
Right.
6.
It takes
okay.
11.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Just beating the crap out of this drone just floating there. All right. Doc, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna let go of this assault rifle that I have in my hands, and it goes wherever it goes. And then I'm gonna move next to Daedalus. And I'm gonna grab the sword out of her hand.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Drone. So let me see here. remember this thing is trying to. Okay. Yep, it's gonna go ahead and try and attack you, Daedalus.
Alrighty.
All right. $21.
Okay, that's pretty good. I won't lie. I have a -2 from swimming. Oh, but I'm cooler
you're
than
good.
you, so you
All right,
know.
good,
let's go.
good.
Yeah.
All right, that's his turn. All right, Raw. Raw's gonna continue. Hold on, concentration check from Raw.
There's already, he's already worked in, so he doesn't gotta do it again.
So, net running. Once you have it controlled, you don't have to do
Oh,
the
okay,
control check.
okay.
Concentration, you have to do it for every single turn.
Gotcha.
But the DV is really small, so. All right, yeah, he's fine.
Trying to make it so this
Alright.
drone can frickin' see. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta do this. Nice.
All right. He comes up. You see a drone fly up next to you, Amon.
Alright, let's see. I say, What's more important?
He's gonna use his action to grab Shades.
Nah, Amon's gonna wave him off. He'll say, grab one of the cyborg crabs and get it moving. I'll get Shades.
All right, he swims over to here, grabs one of the cyborg crabs, and how much more movement does he have left? Let's see these things. That'll be the end of his movements to get around here.
Alright.
All right, but he has a cyborg crab. All right, Fenris.
These manipulator arms, do they actually do anything?
Oh, okay. So yes, if you want to control these little drones, they can just grab and like pester. They can't really do any damage. But now that you're playing here, and I realize that now the actual sub also has arms, and you guys are close to this other drone now. So if you want, you could attack the drone with the arms of the actual sub. Not the little drone, but the actual arms of the sub.
The big little arms.
Oh, yeah. We'll use the big arms. I mean, that's
All right.
obviously
All right. All right. So this would be a, if I remember correctly, let me check something here real quick. Controlling the arms. Control something like this. Okay, use your own stats for active controlling weapons like this. Okay, so what you need to do, what I need from you, is a control check from Fenris.
Concentration?
No, control. It's one of your net runnering abilities.
Oh,
So
okay.
under
Yeah.
net,
I think
there's-
I got
control.
it.
Yep. The DV is 8. All right, good. Success. All right, so now you're able to attack the drone using your own melee weapon attack skill. So just roll a melee weapon attack. Whatever that actually no, well it can't dodge. So yeah, let me check. What was the damage on these arms? Heavy melee weapon. Hold on a second. They are heavy melee weapon. So
What?
same thing like katana. So it's 3d6.
3d6, okay.
Yep. Alright, 12.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, beat it.
Alright. Because the actual your guys' sub is like over here right now in this cloud of smoke from the smoke grenade. Alright. Mm-hmm.
Right,
Next
that's it from
round.
Fenris.
Yeah. Okay. From the end of the round. Okay. You guys still see, or if off in the distance, the like kind of reddish light of this whatever's out in the distance there, and you're hearing the telltale like pinging sonar sounds from a submarine, but it seems to be still far off in the distance.
Maybe.
Right, next round. Okay, now round 15.
Okay. Nice
Oh wow,
initiative.
Almond won again.
Killing it on initiative, huh?
Let's go, Amen.
All right, evasion to start us off.
Well, no, hold on. I need to roll for the drone as well. So you roll a d10.
Oh, I see.
And then I'll roll a d10 for Raw. For the drone.
All right.
All right, yeah, it is
evasion
you,
coming
Almond.
up. Complex action.
Evasion.
We're doing it straight.
Mhm.
Nice.
You're good.
He's cool.
Just another smoke cloud.
He's a cool guy.
He kicks out with a flipper and pushes the little drone out of the way of a big rock coming down. He's got shades clutched under one arm. And he's using his other to like drag himself along the bottom, kicking his feet to move quickly. So action grab, and then we'll pull him. I can do my full move while dragging, right?
Yeah. When you drag somebody, you use your full movement.
Okay.
But you used your action to grab, so
Yep.
you can't run.
12 meters. I couldn't run anyway.
All right.
Underwater.
Or
All right.
dash.
Yeah, not good. Let me maneuver my flashlight around here. There we go.
Okay.
Spin that into place. All right. Let's see. He's gonna call over comms. Say, has anyone got any eyes on what's coming up on us yet?
Five chimes in and says, "It looks like a submarine. I don't even know what the heck that thing is under it. It has like some type of weird weapon under it.
Bigger or smaller than ours? Or yours?
Much bigger."
Fuck. That's a lot. He'll just curse under his breath, and then that's his turn.
You get Amin. You can tell that Fife is very, very scared.
Well, he's a piece of hardware on the... He's a hologram on a piece of hardware, so Amin's not too concerned about him.
Go ahead and give me a human perception check.
Yeah, alright, let me hide
Water
that.
perception check.
I've sent it.
He seems like scared for his life.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit me with the submarine.
I don't know. It just seems very, very scared, like he's in mortal danger.
Amin appreciates the empathy. So he hopes he keeps comms clear, and then he'll end turn.
Right. Doc, you're up.
Okay, so Doc remembers back to all those times that Daedalus showed him how to use a weapon, because she's way better than he is. And he's not totally inept, but he's got a few ranks in it, and he swings at it twice. And I think it automatically hits if it's the weapon.
Yeah, because he can't evade. This thing can't evade.
Okay. If Daedalus could roll the damage, I don't have katana damage.
Oh, sure,
Alright.
I can roll for you.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
It's got an ROF2, so we're gonna roll twice. Whoa, nice damage!
I'll take that.
That's even better than I was
Alright.
doing. Nice. Oh, nice, Doc.
Wow, that's a lot.
Holy smokes!
Fucking kill it.
I mean, Daedalus is probably better at hitting, but Doc is better at doing it. I mean, with all the crits that Doc has done in this campaign,
The water,
Alright.
he's
it is
weightless.
destroyed.
Oh my
Oh
god!
shit! Hell yeah!
Drone's down.
See if you can grab one of the harpoons off it.
It's not a harpoon. It's a torpedo.
I'm not that good.
Daedalus,
What are we gonna
Alright.
do about the sub coming? Should we?
see if you
should
can see if you can quickly grab one of those harpoons. Maybe we can do something with it.
It's a torpedo.
The harpoon torpedo, isn't it?
I've got those rockets on me that you asked me to bring. Remember?
It's an actual torpedo.
Depending on how big it is, we might need multiple explosives.
Are
As in
you
like grenade launcher
you-
torpedo.
telling us to turn around and try to blow that sub up?
Not yet.
Anything else on your turn, Doc?
He'll probably hold out the katana for Daedalus if she wants to grab it back.
I'll be out in
Alright.
roughly 3 seconds. If I don't die.
Hey, Daedalus, you're up.
I'm gonna let Doc hang on to the katana for now, just in case you run into more drones. Make sure you give it back though, and don't damage it, please. I worked hard on that. Okay. There is no way for me to help Amon, I don't think right now. with his shenanigans. We can't get into the sub because it takes 10 minutes, if I recall.
It takes 1 minute to cycle 4 people.
How far away is that sub distance and time-wise?
It's hard to tell. You can take a look, and give me a perception check.
Okay.
What you just see, like looking off in the distance in that direction, you see just the blinking red light of something in the distance. But you do hear the sound of like sonar pulses being sent out and then returned.
Yeah, we should be careful about that sonar too. Sonar can hurt if it gets too close to us. Man, I guess I'm gonna just make sure the coffin is secure. And I'm gonna start the cycle, I suppose. Can I like start it in a way that sorry, I don't know how submarines work.
Okay, so the way it works is right now, in the way it's set up, both doors are closed. So you could open up the door on the outside and then get in if you want to with an action.
I will just open the door. I won't get in.
Yeah, does it have like just so it's like the main sub is here, and then let me think.
So pretty much there's enough enough room. I know the scale of this is pretty small, but remember each square is 2 meters by 2 meters, so that's 6 feet by like 6 feet. So in the back here is about like a 12-foot by 12-foot room for you to stand there and wait for the doors to pass.
Could it reasonably fit the 4 of us?
It can fit 4 people.
Okay.
It can fit 4 people. That's how much people can be cycled at one time.
Is that including a dead body?
Well, he's a people shaped.
He's people shaped.
I mean, there's 4 bodies outside right now, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Okay.
That's why only 4 of you left.
I will at least open the door.
Okay.
And I actually, sorry, I keep changing my mind. I'm a little stressed. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm going to pick up the harpoon torpedo.
So it's not a harpoon. It is an actual torpedo launcher, strapped to this built into this drone.
Yes. Yes, I pick it up, and I'm gonna look to Doc and I'm gonna tell him.
It's not like a separate thing. It's built in. It's a launcher that's built into the drone.
It's not a pickup
weapon. Not a harpoon. I never said harpoon. It is a torpedo launcher built into this drone.
I've been bamboozled.
So this thing has a torpedo launcher and a very strong looking arm. That's what this drone looks like.
Can I move the drone in a position aimed towards the submarine? Not our submarine, but the big red blinky one.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
You can try doing that.
I will move it to aim towards the red blinking lights.
Okay.
Can I, as a tech, figure out how I could trigger this device? My cool tool hand.
You could, but it might take some time, and not in the 3 seconds of your turn.
Okay.
Yes.
That sounds good for me. Okay. I guess my action would probably be to turn it. I'd imagine.
Grabbing it and turning it.
Yeah, so I'm going. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna get ready to fire this thing. If I gotta figure it out first, but yeah.
All right. All right, Raw. He's gonna continue to pull on this crab drone. All right, he already grabbed it, so he can run. All right, there he goes. That's how far he gets.
There's my boy.
All right, Fenris. Here, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna actually copy you into the actual net architecture for the sub.
Now you get to be privy to the Elder Tours that have only been witnessed by a select few.
Okay. So FIFA had let you get in. So you are inside the net architecture. So are they. Let me see here, and so I'll let you so you can see all the floors that you've been through.
And this is on our sub?
Yeah, this is on your sub. This is the sub that you've been in. So this area right here is where the manipulator arms are, and that's why you're standing here now. That's the last thing you control.
Is that the only thing this controls?
No, you know that you can, if you move up to here, this is where sub maneuvering is, and that's where Fife is. And further down is where the little RV drones are, which will be down here.
What about the lights?
Lights on the submarine.
Yeah.
I probably will keep those in the submarine. Those will probably be in the submarine maneuvering area, where Fife is.
All right. Well, we gotta get the loot, right? So use the maneuvering arms to grab hold of the. Can the sub grab hold of the?
The container?
Yeah, the container.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's probably you could. Yes.
You know, I don't think we're fitting it in the back, so.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's got one
let's get-
shoddy rope tied to it.
Yeah, right now you have one rope tied towards it, and then you're gonna grab it with the manipulator arms.
Yeah, let's grab it with the manipulator arms, and then
Okay.
is Raw also in this? Just like in here with us?
He's
in
just sitting inside the submarine, but he's not net running, so he's not seeing the net architecture like you are and Fife are. But he is sitting down with a controller controlling the other drone. He's just not doing it through net running. He's doing it with like a actual set of controllers.
All right, and we're communicating between each, like, who's outside
Radio-
of the sub radio.
Yeah, with radio communicators. Everybody got a radio
Um,
communicator when you got into sub.
Fenris asks about, how about we cut the lights, then they can't see us, and we
No,
just
there's-
float out of here.
They're using sonar. It'll blind us more than them.
Oh. Well, we just need something to distract sonar.
That's what Doc's planning on.
Oh, okay. Oh, Doc's got a plan for that. Nice.
How far away is it, Fenris?
Right. So you want
Can I check sonar?
Check your things. Okay. So yeah, you can. Based off of what you and Fife have been doing in here, Fife has an eye on it, and he says it's pretty far out, and it hasn't been moving. It seems to be watching us, and it has a very large gun under it that he has no idea what it is. If you want to take a look at it, you can.
Yeah. Since he's not giving much details.
All right. You go ahead and give me a weapons check. All right. So yeah, looking at it, let me see here. 1 second. It looks like some type of it's like shaped like a really large torpedo launcher, but it doesn't seem to have like an actual barrel where something will come out. It looks like it has some type of sound-based or electric or some type of weird device on the head of it. So it looks like it might like send out a rocket, but then the rocket doesn't really explode. It might do something else.
Oh, all right. They got a torpedo, so it doesn't go boom.
Maybe an EMP or something. You're not sure.
Oh. Yeah, the sub shouldn't get hit by that. Or we'll be in manual.
Does anyone know how to drive a submarine if we have to go into manual?
I mean, you guys know my driving skill.
Yes, we are very well prepared for this. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Right. Anything else from Fenris?
Oh, that's it.
All right. Next round. right, this is round 5. Okay. At the start of this round, you guys hear a blaring like alarm sound coming from that distant submarine. If anybody wants to give me a tactics check or a education check, I can give you a little bit more information about that. All right.
So that was an information check.
Yeah, like either tactics or education. Days is stressed out right now.
She's
All right.
Method acting.
All right. So, Doc, maybe because your time, being close to the trauma team, that alarm sounded like, a release for an airlock or something like that. Like people are about to leave a vessel.
They're coming out.
We gotta go. Is the container secure?
Yep, I got a hold of it.
It looks
Oh.
great.
Yeah, it looks like he has a hold of it.
Get inside then. Let's get the fuck out.
All right. And okay, Almond. Let's roll our D10s for Almond and the drone.
2.
All right, 5. So go ahead and give me
Alright.
that evasion.
Sending it in straight.
Alright, you're
21.
good.
Whew. Alright. So yeah, dodging some more rocks and ceiling collapse. Amon kicks off the ground of the cavern, pulling Shades along. And we're gonna... Alright, so you said the ship is in the dust cloud?
The ship is in the dust cloud, and Dallas has already opened up the door.
Alright.
I didn't open up the door my last turn.
Oh no, yeah, you touched the
I
thing,
walked
the
back.
drone.
I walked.
Yeah, you did the drone. Never mind, door's not open.
There's a free action to open doors, right?
No, action to open doors, free action to close.
Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, so just clutching Shades under one arm, Amon swims out of the dust, wiping his diving helmet's visor, gets up to the back of the sub with a dash, and looks around, sees the broken remains of the harpoon drone, and nods at it. As well.
Torpedo drone.
Well done. Let's get going then.
It's harpoon drone forever now.
Let's get inside the sub, and then you gotta see if we can get out of here. And it'll be Amon's turn.
Right.
Doesn't immediately mention Shades or anything. He's got him clutched under his arm.
All right. Fenris, you are inside the net architecture. While inside here, you can move around freely. So moving is not an action when you're in the net architecture. When you're in the net inside here, and these hellhounds, you're friendly to these hellhounds and that killer up at the top.
Oh, that's that's good. Can I open the rear door from here?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll open the door for him at least. The first one.
Yeah, all of these are all open for you.
No, I meant the sub doors.
Oh, the sub doors. Okay, yeah, you could. Yep.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Sub doors are open. That's your first action.
Second action, turn the lights out.
You turn off the lights.
I mean, might as well not make it any easier on them.
All right, turn off all the lights. Right, you see the lights on the sub turn off.
Those
Right,
cunning bastards.
That's 2 actions. You have 1 more left. If there's a door there, you can open it.
Yeah,
open it.
yeah. Wasn't sure. Oh, what's in here? What the?
Some type of file.
I might as well have a peek over here.
All right. You can ID it if you wanted it. If you want to use for your last action.
Yeah, well, I did.
All right. DV is 8. All right, for sure. You see that it is a bunch of records of ocean currents, data about ocean, mapping, lots of exploration records. A lot of pictures about things that were found in the ocean. Just a lot, somebody's journal of ocean exploration.
Oh, okay, cool. I believe that's Fennis's last turn.
All right. All right. Before Ra goes next, somebody else. Let me check here something. Okay. Lights are off. Okay, I need Almond, Daedalus, and Doc to give me perception checks. All right, Doc. You notice this. You see something swimming towards the sub, like under it, trying to swim under it. It looks like an otter, or a human-sized otter.
Can I aim my flashlight down below to see if I can get a look at it?
Yeah, you spotted them.
Oh, what the?
Do I know what that is?
As it comes up and the light shines on him, he says, "Hey guys, we gotta get out of here." And you hear Fife in your comms.
Does it have hands?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a body sculpting thing?
Yes.
This is giving
Okay.
me some serious Guardians of the Galaxy vibes.
And you see that he swims under the sub, and as you kind of like look down and see him, you see that there's handholds there under the sub.
Okay.
An animorph.
All right. Ra says, "Yeah, we definitely got to get out of here."
I'm just like Daedalus back on the Emerald City, if you know what I mean.
All right. He's gonna. Oh, I have to have him actually do a control check. Concentration check. All right, he's good.
See if you can load that
All right,
cyborg, load the drone into whatever hold
No,
you're going.
I'm just gonna. Five says, "Just connect the drone back to its holding spot while holding onto that thing. We'll just swim out with it.
That'll work.
I don't know why we want to keep it with you."
This thing could hold the
Alright.
key to figuring out more about this place.
All right. All right. So this. Let me see. Does it have enough movement? He can action. So he'll action, back the thing up into its socket into the sub, while still gripping the crab.
Noise.
All right. Doc.
He will look at Daedalus and say, "Okay, time to go." And then he'll kind of look over to Amon and see he's holding shades and says nothing. And then he will move right next to where the handholds are for the submarine.
Mhm.
And he will hold his action to wait until Daedalus actually moves her butt into the sub before he does it himself.
Okay. So So Fife went under the sub to the handholds, not
Mhm.
towards the door.
Oh. So he wants
Are
to
you
go-
going to the door, or are you going down there with the handholds with him?
I guess we'll go with the handholds because it'll be faster.
All right. Here, Now that it's been revealed, I'll turn Fife on inside the architecture. All right. So you're down. You're under the sub, holding onto the handholds.
Yep.
Outside still.
Correct.
Okay. All right, Daedalus.
Alrighty. Man, I really want to set this torpedo off. But I don't have time right now. One day I will. I'm going to just move inside the sub. Excuse me. I am too injured to like hang out here, so I'm going to move inside the door.
Okay, so you're inside the door. So you're the first person inside the door.
Yep.
All right.
I won't start the cycle process obviously until everyone gets inside. I do see through the smoke. Amon is holding shades, but it's very smoky, so it's a little hard to see.
Yeah, it's really hard to see, but you can see Amon holding something.
It's holding something.
Yeah, that looks like a body.
Is my friend, so
Yep.
yeah, I'm sure it's shades. You know, he's fine. And I'm going to move inside the sub.
All right. You can go right here, right next to
Right
Amon.
there. Alrighty.
Yeah, right here. Alrighty. All right. End of the round. All right.
Nobody in the tunnel.
Nobody in the tunnel.
Ooh,
Let me see here. These guys.
didn't think we'd
Entering
make it this far.
initiative now.
Thick
All
crew.
right. Let me roll them all in.
Amorous crew.
Oh, and let me roll this one in now. Let me change the name here so it's not spoily. And we'll roll this guy gets an initiative now too. Actually, it's a vehicle, so it automatically goes first. Okay, hold on. All right. All right. Okay, so at the start of the round, you hear the alarming goes off, cuts off on the from the sub in the distance, and you hear the engine start up again as it moves a little bit closer.
The alarm went off and then it fired back
So
up.
alarm went off, and then now it just cut off, and then you hear the engines. You hear like the turbines of the engines letting it move, making it move. It looks like it's moving close. It sounds like it's moving closer.
All right.
All right, that's what I'm saying. All right, Daedalus, you're up.
I'm gonna hold my action. So
Mhm.
once everyone is in the sub, I'm gonna start the cycle.
All right.
That'd be it. I'm just making sure everyone gets inside.
All right.
Okay.
Almond.
So Almond he swims to the back of the sub. So it looks like Fife, well, it looks like some strange otter creature and Doc are clutching the bottom of the sub.
Mm-hmm.
Almond's gonna shout down quickly, say, what's the plan down there? Why are you way on the outside?
I can hold on to here. You guys get in.
Okay. Does it look like Doc is close enough that on his turn he could get into the sub?
Yeah, if he has enough movement here, he should be able to get inside on his turn.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna nod to Doc and say, let's get going then. And he'll swim up into the sub. He'll nod to Daedalus as he gets in. Looking around inside this little sealant room, is there somewhere he can, like, strap shades quickly so that he's, like, secured in this room?
I mean, you could probably lay him down, but he'll there's not really anything to strap. The idea is that you be in here floating, maybe holding onto the handhold while the water drains.
Okay. If he's got like a loose
You could probably stick his arm inside one of the handholds.
if he's
and
got
hold it.
like a loose carabiner on his belt or something, or
If
just
you
like
guys are wearing the suit, there was nothing like hanging off of it. The dry suits.
oh
wetsuits.
gotcha. He does have a rope. Could he free action draw the rope and just tie Shades' like hand or his torso?
You have Almond has a rope.
He does, yeah.
Okay, so you want to draw the rope and then use the action to tie him onto it.
Yeah, I got 60 meters of nylon.
Okay, so yeah, you could pull out some rope, free action to pull out something, and then action tie him since you have him held already.
All right, we'll just loop it through his belt, loop it through his over his arms, and then just secure him in there. And then he'll turn back and he'll brace himself against the airlock's wall.
All right.
Say, all right, Doc, load up. And then Fenris, get this the fuck out.
All right. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, Raw. That's already secured. Raw's gonna get ready to pull everybody in once the airlock gets going. All right. All right. This person. All right. What's their movement? All right. They're gonna go over here. All right. How far can they see? With their yeah, they can see pretty far with the thing. All right. There is smoke, so this is going to be at a -4. You're going to try and take a shot at one of the people who are hanging out under the sub. So we'll do even Doc, odd 5. All right, it's odd 5. Actually, well, it's like an otter. There's a person. This guy is a. No, they're gonna go after the person who looks like a person.
I don't know, that seal got hands, man. I'd be careful.
Yeah, but you'll learn. If
got
depending on
grabby
what happens,
hands.
you might find out. Yeah. All right. You see here. So they're gonna take a shot with their assault rifle. Right. This is a -4 because of smoke.
Son of a...
Right, it hits.
Holy smokes, that's some damage.
These are rubber bullets. They're supposed to be rubber bullets. So, non-lethal.
We seriously were dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Rubber bullets.
Yeah. So that means you can't get a critical injury. But, it's okay. All right.
Why aren't they trying to kill us?
Next up,
It's more suspicious
Right.
than anything, really.
it's gonna swim up. They're gonna shoot at the submarine. Again, another -4. All right, 10 misses.
Nice.
All right, Doc, you're up.
I don't know. It's kind of fun down here. I swim up into the entryway of the
All right.
sub.
All right.
Amin points towards Shades and says, he's not going to say anything, actually.
If I can,
You're
able
a doctor,
to, yeah, if I'm able to, I'll speed heal myself. If not, that's fine.
You should have an action. You should have your action.
Okay, I'll speed heal myself.
Who's the other down there?
5.
It's me, 5.
That makes
It's not
sense.
an otter, that's a seal with hands.
It's more seal than otter. Yes.
Looks like it's a monk seal.
I think aquatic mammals probably would be one of the things that Amund is not well informed on.
All right,
It wouldn't come up too much in the day to day.
this guy is gonna swim up. They're also gonna go ahead and take a shot at. The door's still open, so.
Do we have cover though?
Yeah, with the way I'm guessing the door would probably have been back towards the tunnel, with the way this has been set up. So it'll continue shooting after the what'd you call it? The sub.
Oh boy.
Oh, I forgot to put the -4. It's a 13 though. All right, so they hit. All right, 16 damage to the sub. Okay. Alrighty. Fenris. You want to start the cycle?
We don't have everyone in yet. Let me move out of this room first.
He said he was going to hang on to the bottom, so I'm going to take his word for it. Just go.
All right, so I guess first section in the control room is close the outer hatch.
Just
Yeah,
thinking.
pretty much this room is the cycle. The first control.
Oh, the
is
first
the
one.
basic control. It's the basic controls.
Oh, okay, okay.
This one is the manipulator arms. The one you're in right now.
Okay. What about the small drones? Are they also on
The
this one?
small drones, they're on this. They're on down here.
Oh my god. Okay. Is it my
if you want-
normal? Is it Fenris's normal movement to move around this for like number of rooms you move through?
In the inside the net architecture, moving is completely free, and you can move as much as you want.
Oh, okay. Let's go down here then.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll
What do you-
move the small drones to like in front of the. I guess off to the side of the subs. Like, hopefully they'll be
So-
like, I don't know, target practice.
So right now, there's one small drone that was controlled by Ra that is now back attached to the main sub.
Okay.
And the other drone is still floating out in the water right here.
All right. We'll use the other one, the one that's floating out, and have it.
You want to just put it out in the front?
Yeah. Kind of like
Okay.
that, I guess.
Go ahead and give me control. Because you guys stop to control something else in the when you moved away from it. You're good. All right. Yeah. So you move out in front.
All right. Let's move back.
Right. Anything else? Anything else on Fenris?
We'd like to try to move the sub. Will
Okay.
Fi allow that, or do we
Yeah,
have to like
he's like- he-
fight for control here?
If you guys are allies, anyone and each of you can control it. Something can only be controlled once per turn, per round. But if he hasn't controlled it yet, and you're there, and it's your turn, you want to control it, you can control it. And he's
Okay.
like, right now he's your ally, so he'll be okay with you trying to drive the sub. He was getting
Alright.
ready to drive it. But he had used his turn to move into position.
Okay. Yeah, we'll move it then.
All right. So the airlock is still open, and you're getting warnings saying airlock is still open while you're trying to move this up. It's not stopping you from moving it, but it's just giving you warnings.
Yeah.
You still want to move it?
Yeah, we don't have time. I mean, they're gonna sink us if we don't if we stay here. So yeah, we're moving.
Just leave it open,
Alright.
I guess.
All right. I need everybody who is not holding on to something to go ahead and give me a athletics check. I'm treating this as like falling and trying to catch an edge.
Okay.
as the thing moves away and the door opens, you need to hold on to something. I think you said you were ready. You said you were readying the cycle,
Yes, I
Dateless.
was. Mhm.
Okay. Doc, he just swam in, and Amon used his turn to tie up Shades. So Shades tied up, so I don't have to worry about Shades' body going away.
Good. Appreciate that.
All right. All right. The ship starts to move, and Daedalus, you start to the ship starts to move without you, as your hand was resting on top of the cycle button.
Ah, shit.
Isn't there like a mechanic where if somebody fails there, you can try and grab them and also fail if you also go out if you fail? I think we had this on the train. That might have been a one-off thing.
For the train, it was no. So the train was an athletics, and whenever you're falling, you always get a second chance to grab on something, and this is what this second chance is.
Oh,
Right now, you guys are doing the second. Right now, you guys are doing the second chance.
Oh,
Treating it as like falling and trying to grab an edge. But Daedalus, you were ready to press the button.
I was ready to press the button. Can I smack it as soon as we start moving?
Mm-hmm. You press the button.
Yeah, I pressed the button.
All right, the doors begin to close.
Oh god, they didn't close right away. I'm slipping. Didn't think this through.
All right. But because you were able to press the button as you started slipping out, you're able to the doors close and you bump into them as you're getting swimmed out. So right now the doors are closing, but everybody's pretty much in.
Okay.
Okay, let me see here. And the sub is being turned around. You're trying to get out of here. Now, I need you to give me a. Hold on, did I? Yeah. Okay. So yeah. All right. The idea is to get out of here.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Doors closed. All right. We'll get to the end of this round and see what happens. All right. You guys are swimming away. They're gonna go ahead and take some pot shots at the sub. It's no longer in smoke. DV was a 13, so that's a failure.
Nice.
All right. Next one.
Ooh,
All right, that's
also
critical failure.
nice.
All right. You guys are driving, swimming away. Now, let me see here. End of the round. Okay, we'll see what happens here. Alrighty. So this thing was ready to do its thing. So the
Would we have an initiative for the sub now?
yeah. So yeah, give me a second. It's right here. Hold on. Oh no, where's the
Amon was first in issue for the last 4 or 5 rounds. Now he's just like, okay, I'm gonna chill for a sec.
We're out of danger, guys. We did it.
Yes.
It's gonna be a little hard to shoot the rocket launcher with the doors closed.
There it is, and it's -16.
But as long as the
Daedalus is just staring at Amon, and
As l-
her eyes are between Amon and Shades.
sub's still
Alright.
intact, I think we just keep the
Well,
doors
make it so-
closed.
Make sure it's
Yeah.
visible. All right.
Is that a
So there's
seal
a sub-
outside?
I think so.
It's me, Fife.
Oh, he was in here with us. Oh, hey.
Yeah, it's. I didn't really want to. It's kind of weird sometimes people when they first see me, but in this, I think it's an emergency, and I'd rather get out of here.
Oh, no, looks cute. I love the face.
I'm
Alright.
didn't say anything.
All right. All right. So submarine ghost, you guys, since you guys are the last one to activate, you guys got at the top of the initiative in terms of driving. So swimming away, right? That's the idea.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So full on movement, swimming away. All right. All right. I need Fenris since they're piloting this thing. I need them. You have control. I need you to give me a pilot C vehicles.
We have the community premium if you want to go ahead and use that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea for this.
Okay.
You know, Fenris is a pretty lucky individual, you know.
Yeah, put a luck on it too, and then
All right. It's basic. Oh no, you're doing the preem on it, right?
yeah.
Okay, that's really good. Okay, yeah, you're swimming really good, dodging some debris. You know, you're not bumping into stuff. So you know, so far so good. You're doing really well. All right. So yes, swimming away. All right, this thing, the large sub. It's gonna go. They're gonna They're gonna release their weapon. Okay. They're pretty far away from you. So we'll see how well this goes. Okay, this is a hit. All right. So you see a torpedo fly towards the sub. Once it hits the sub, it doesn't explode, but a large vibration goes off. I need everybody within the sub to give me resist torture and drugs.
Oh, man.
About to get
Yikes.
smoked. Let's see. Send it. Nice.
All right, let me see here. All right, Daedalus fails, Fenris fails, Doc fails,
Oh,
but Fife and Amen succeed.
17
All right.
fail.
What about Ra?
Oh yeah, Rob.
He's good. You kidding me? Torture
Wow,
and
look at
drugs.
All right, he's good.
Look
He's
at
good.
that.
He's good.
Good.
Yeah, the DV was a 19. Okay, so everybody who fails gets the brain injury, critical injury.
We take damage from that?
There is no damage. You just take the brain injury.
Take the brain injury.
My
Yeah,
brain.
I'll drag it on to everybody.
Oh, I'm
Oh, you got
ready.
it.
Yeah.
All right, good. All right, you take it. You get -2 to all actions.
No, not again.
Can I quick fix that?
Uh,
Doesn't look
brain
like it.
injury. Settings. Nope, there's no quick fix for it.
Ooh, and it's a +1 in all death saves.
Yep. What the heck was that? Five says.
Some sort of
My
sonic
brain
blast.
All right. Okay. All right. So at this point, it's going to be mostly people trying to drive. Five says, want me to take over?
Yeah, Fenris just nods.
Okay.
His ears bleeding.
All right. Okay. So we'll go ahead and end the combat now. It's going to be mainly you guys' turn and then their turn in terms of driving away, trying to get away from here. Let me see here. You guys are holding on to the container on the outside of the ship. Okay.
Is there any way to just say, is there any way to drop something outside the ship without cycling it through the airlocks?
Not really. It's not that it's not that sophisticated of a sub.
Gotcha. You got any external weapons?
No, I don't really. It's not really my type of. I didn't really think this. Who are? We got to get out of here.
We can worry about everything when we're away from that. We have the cargo. We just go.
All right. So it's gonna be 5 pilot sea vehicles.
That was an air vehicle.
Oh, that's air vehicle. Sorry. Pilot sea vehicles. Oh, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Guys,
So he would got 11.
He's not gonna drive in a freaking sub.
Not really.
You should have spent so much.
Has to.
Should have spent so much money on body mods. A skill chip. Come on.
He spends most of his time swimming. All right. Let me see here, and then let me go grab the pilot. Which one is the pilot here? Is it that one? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, we really need to get a nomad or someone who has to drive.
All right. All right. So, from what you could tell, it looks like this sub behind you guys is catching up.
Amon shakes his head and he's gonna nod to Daedalus and Doc and say, "Hold on," and he's gonna slap the button to start opening the airlock.
What are you doing? You're gonna open the airlock. We're moving.
He's getting on us. We're not gonna be able to outrun him. He's a better pilot. We're gonna have to slow him down. Doc, are you ready?
I'll get there, yeah.
All right.
He's a little shook right now.
Did you turn? I would say you probably turned the lights back on, right?
Unless Five can see in the dark.
In the sub.
I think
right?
yeah. We might as well. They're tracking us pretty easily without it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it's back on.
All right. So I'll put you guys inside for now. All right. Okay. So you're turning back around to get ready to start cycling again.
Let's see. Is there a window at the back of the sub where we can see the sub pursuing us?
Not at the back. There's a window on the sides and the front. The back has the airlock, which is completely sealed.
Are the boosters only in the back of the sub, or could we move sideways for a time?
You could strafe a little bit if somebody's skilled enough to pilot it that way.
All right, he's gonna say, Five, pop us into a strafe and Raw, use your newfound tech to see if we can blind the pilot of that ship behind us. Amon gesturing to the flash bulb and Ra's new octopus arms.
All right. Okay.
Says user can attempt to blind anyone within 25 meters. Maybe we could
Well, when they get within 25 meters, hopefully.
I guess how far out are they?
They're pretty far out.
Hold that. We'll just focus on speed for now. Save that maneuver for if they get close.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything while this is
Almond gets hit with a speed heal,
Okay.
and Doc says, "If I go unconscious, remember trauma team's gonna show up."
Do you have a biomod, Doc?
Yes,
Okay. And you had it set to
unconscious.
unconscious. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Almond just nods at you. He's like, yeah, it couldn't make anything worse.
All right.
I'm gonna make sure both Amon and Doc are like secure. In because if Doc is gonna take out a rocket launcher, I'm worried he's gonna like fall out of the sub. So I'm gonna just like grab him or like tie him to something.
Hands you your katana back.
Oh yeah, thanks, yeah. If I can grab onto something and then grab onto him while he's getting the rocket launcher, I'll just do that.
Okay. All right. We'll go for the next set of piloting checks.
Like,
Another 11. This guy's not made for combat.
Not made for driving.
No, he swims.
He swims.
He's
got athletics.
As he's like piloting as best he can. He's like, usually I don't have to pilot like this. You know, I just swim wherever I want to go.
I didn't say anything. Just keep at it.
Let me go find that guy again. I'll just use this other crew. It's not the pilot, but it's the same. All right. All right, and that's good.
Oh
It's
my
such
god.
a big sub. It's such a big sub. You know, trying to get through all these all these small areas that the smaller sub can get through. All right.
Life's going
One-
through
that's-
like at a grandma's pace, and the other sub's just getting stuck.
Mm-hmm. You hear beeping, the sounds of alarms going off again, but it sounds different from the other one, from the last one. Anybody wants to give me either a tactics or an education? All right. Again, Doc. Actually, you go for raw too. See if you can get a little bit more. All right.
He's just gonna lie so Daedalus doesn't freak out.
All right. So Doc, what you hear? The sound sounds like another getting ready to fire another weapon.
But not the same thing as last time.
It could be the same thing as last time. It could be something different. You just know that this is the sound usually that would be made to warn that they're about to fire a weapon.
Whatever we should do, we need to do it now.
Fire
Right.
our own weapons.
All right. I mean, it takes a minute for the thing to cycle. I would say within this like chase sequence is happening more in like, 20-second intervals. Or 30-second intervals. So
Are they in range?
at the end of this for the rocket
Mhm.
launcher? Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely they're in range because they were able to shoot you with their rocket.
Yeah, there's not many people that are out of range of that particular rocket launcher.
Yes. But just hoping that it hits the thing you wanted to hit.
Yeah, I'm just betting on one of the 4 rockets doing it.
It's all depends on luck.
He'll hit.
Okay.
And we're a notoriously lucky bunch.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me see here. All right, we'll go. Anybody else doing anything before we do the next set of piloting checks?
The door is still shut.
It's going to be open after this check.
Okay. Amon will bring out the arachnid grenade and get it primed.
Okay.
You'll hold on.
Okay. All right. Let's try this again. 13, better than last time.
13. This is
Alright,
worse
much
than
better.
Raw driving the Raw and Coke on the motorbike.
Worse than raw running.
All right. So yeah, are gaining, and once they get kind of close, the doors also open, and then you hear something, a ping on the subs radio communications.
Like they're hailing us.
Mm-hmm.
Fenris, open comms.
Right.
Yeah. I got that. This button opens comms.
All right. Opens comm. All right. You hear a kind of a gruff, sounding voice on the other side saying, "You there, citizens of the NUSA? You are in the possession of illegal contraband and are in violation of the. Let me see here. The subsection 5.2 of the UNSA Night City Treaty. We have come to relieve you of the contraband. Please stand down."
How legit's this guy sound?
He sounds pretty legit. Like me not saying it really well. He's saying it like this is standard stuff that he's supposed to be saying.
Yeah.
But if you want, you can give me. Let me see here. If you want to give me a human perception check, you can.
All right, looking for any
I don't know.
Inconsistencies.
I don't know. He sounds very convincing, like some type of definitely military.
Okay.
But let me see here. Go ahead and give me either a bureaucracy. Give me a bureaucracy check. Okay. Night City is not part of the NUSA.
I was about to say it. That doesn't sound familiar.
Let's see.
So right now, if this person is part of the NUSA, they're in a different country's water with a military submarine.
Why do they assume we're not even that far out of Night City, are we?
No, you're not.
Why would they even assume that? It's so strange.
Five says, "What do we do? Why is there an NUSA military attachment out here? Should we give him the stuff and get out of here? I don't want to die."
We're not gonna die. Just keep staring. Get us out of here.
Are we in Night City waters, Fife?
I
Where's
mean,
the border?
we should be. We should be. I mean, it's like we're real close to the border, though.
Think we
Almost into international waters.
We should get closer to Night City. If we start heading there, maybe if they get close enough to the city, they'll leave us alone.
Okay, I'll try.
I don't know nothing about geopolitics.
Okay. So you guys, do you guys respond to anything he's saying? Anything he said?
Should we?
Fenris's head hurts too much.
Yeah, but he'll open the comm and he'll say, "Possession's 9/10 of the law, and we don't respect your authority." And he'll close comms.
Well,
Hell yeah!
All right. All right.
He looks over at
there-
everybody and says, #crime.
Fantastic.
All right. Let me see here. All right. They try and ping you one more time to open up comms and speak.
The doors are open.
Yeah, the doors are open.
And nods to says, "Catch him off guard. Hit him now."
Often his Scott so unhinged. Oh my god,
Alright.
you're supposed to be the responsible one.
This is responsible. We're getting the fuck out.
Doc tries to get out as best as he can while still staying connected to the sub if possible.
So you're trying to hold on. Does anybody have like a rope or? I mean,
Yeah,
you guys
I've
have
got
a
a
good
rope.
30 seconds to set this up. So
Yeah,
tell me how
I'll
you guys
tie a
set it
rope
up.
to him. I'll tie ropes to him.
All right.
I'll hold it from the inside of the sub, and I'll yank him back as needed.
Okay, so if you're out there, that means so keep in mind that for the doors out, the side doors to open, the inside doors have to be closed. So you're out there on the 6x12 room, holding onto something while holding onto a rope while Doc stands free, getting ready to shoot with this rocket launcher.
Sounds about right for
Fair enough.
Daedalus.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's
Okay.
right.
Could you be talked? I'm gonna say I'll hold on to Doc. You stay inside. You're gonna bleed out here.
What? Do you want me to wait inside the sub?
I've got a feeling it'll fall out of the sub.
Okay.
Who's doing it?
Wait. Does the sub have to be pressurized? Can we just flood it?
I think it's got to be pressurized. A lot of electronics in here.
If it'll be Five says no, don't let the water in because then the sub won't swim at all.
Oh,
And I don't think you guys can swim up from here.
I'm going to stay. I'm gonna let Almond do it. But I will be on standby if something bad happens. So I'll be out there hanging onto the
So all
room.
three of you. So 3 people are going out there.
I think it's just Amon and oh,
I'm gonna be out there just in case. I'm keeping myself safe in the room though.
okay.
I'm gonna be here as
Okay.
just if something goes wrong and I
So-
need to go grab someone, I'll be around.
Okay, so 3 of you are are standing on the pressure the cycling room with the door open out behind the thing. Doc has the rocket launcher. Almond's holding on Doc with a rope. Daedalus is there on standby.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm holding on to something. If I need to, I have my Zeta printer. If we had enough time, I will just make something really quick to. It's like a magnet or something I can attach to the inside of the sub. I can use as a handhold.
Okay. I mean, there are handholds inside this room.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. Then I'll just use those.
All right. Okay, so Doc, the way I'm running this weapon is the amount of left that you spend, the closer it is to what you want to hit.
Okay, I'll spend it all that I got left.
Okay, how much you have left?
6.
Oh.
Okay, 6. All right, so it's off by 50. So it could be up to.
Can I shoot one at a time?
No, you can't. It shoots all at one time.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me just check this weapon real quick. Okay. 400 meters. All right. Okay. So, with spending 6 luck, is going to be within 20 meters of within at least 20 meters of what you want to try and hit.
Is that door still open?
Their door,
Yeah.
you can't see from this far.
Okay.
You just from pretty much what right now you're standing in this thing. The doors are open. You're looking into the abyss of water, and in the distance you're just seeing the lights and the shape of this submarine. Which, you know what? Here, I'll show you guys kind of what it looks like. But you're seeing more like the silhouette and lights of this thing. Where's my journal? Tails of Red, Dumber and a Whale. Here. Show players.
Oh, jeez.
Man.
That's not
You kinda see the
intimidating at
weird-
all.
You see the weird gun on the bottom of it.
It's got a mermaid on it, guys.
That makes it
Had a
worse.
mermaid on it.
As long as one of those, two of those hit.
All right, go ahead. Okay, let me see here. 20. All right. All right. All right, go ahead and give me a D8. 5. All right, go ahead and give me another D8. Okay, one more. Give me 2 more D8s, all but separate. One more. Okay. Okay, so it's in the blast radius of 2 of the rockets.
Nice. How does
Awesome.
Doc look as he's firing this shit out of the airlock?
You just see it. Pretty much that GIF is just coming out of the shoulder rocket thing that's on Doc's
Like,
shoulder.
We're
Oh,
speeding
he's probably
away.
hanging upside down. He's probably hanging upside down out of the sub. Can't see shit as we're moving as fast as possible. Just sees the light in the distance, and that's kind of what he's aiming for.
So, Doc, I need you to give me. I need you to give me an athletics check, and I need Almond to also give me an athletics check. And I need actually I need probably with all the pressure from this thing flying while you guys are swimming away inside water while the pressure going. I'll say all 3 of you. I need athletics
Okay.
checks.
I'm gonna use all my luck on this. Oof.
This all depends on Almond.
Okay. It's crazy. Somebody stopped by one of the streams on the server and oh, not that. Wait, hold on. So that is still relevant. Somebody dropped one of these nearby. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and use a preem on this.
Is this cheating? How does this?
This is beta win.
Who streamed it? Was this dropped on?
That was on. He's gonna be mad. It was on Lexus.
Oh man.
I've given a lot of points for the Curse of
All
Strahd
right.
people. But I had to call it a favor for this one. All right.
All right,
Alright,
go
that's
ahead.
funny.
You have the free. Oh man. Oh no.
Yeah, that was all
Is
my
this
luck.
is this complex?
Oh no, it's a normal athletics. Unless you're seriously
All right.
wounded.
I'm not. Then I'm throwing the 10. 25.
Jeez.
All right, 25. You were holding on to Doc. So let me see here.
Yeah, he's got like an arm looped through like one of the handholds, and then another arm looped around, probably like an arm and a leg, honestly, looped around Doc as he's upside down floating, and then he's got like a hand on the rope. Yeah.
So the blast of the 4 rockets going off at one time, causes like a displacement of a lot of water in front of Doc. That when it tries to go back in, it just sucks everybody out of the airlock. Daedalus and Doc begin to fly out, but Almond, because of you're able to loop around and you have the rope being held on Doc. Who was the one who tied the rope?
This is the one that he would have. I guess he would have tied it and then took his time. Now that we've been hanging out.
All right, give me a wilderness survival check, Almond. Because yeah, right now with your check, you're holding on to Doc. Doc is safe unless this rope holds.
He's also got a handhold, though. You know, I mean,
he wasn't holding on to something. I'm not worried about Almond. I'm worried about Doc. All right.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you Doc flies out, Daedalus flies out, but Doc is then yanked by the rope, and stops flying out, but the rope does release. The Doc is not still swimming out. He's still, but the rope had been undone. It's like the pressure of him being yanked out stopped him from flying out any further, but the rope did undo itself. Daedalus is getting left behind right now.
Yeah, Maddie. See ya.
All right. Let's see. He'll quickly shout as the bubbles kind of clear and he can get a clear picture. He'll say, "Let's see, finish the
Maybe I should
raw."
have waited in the subs.
He'll say, "Raw, take over controls. See if you can grab Daedalus."
Are you want me to turn the sub around now?
No, you go and swim. You're better at swimming, aren't you? Raw's gonna take over.
Okay.
I only can get outside right now. It takes a minute for the airlocks to cycle.
No, I thought he was still outside.
He's still outside. He's under the sub.
Sorry. I totally misunderstood.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check, because right now Fife is very scared, and I don't think he has the courage to do this right now.
Freaking wuss.
He is.
No, but it's okay.
21. Get that weird mutated seal otter hybrid. Get it moving.
Alright.
5.
All right.
You brought us
Alright.
into this.
All right. Okay.
Come back with our
alright.
tech, or don't come back at all.
All right. He's gonna go swim after Daedalus, in the next set of driving checks. Okay. So let me get the. Also, roll me. I need 16 d6. From
Who?
Doc.
Oh, Jesus. 16d6.
8 d6 per rocket.
Come on, 6s.
That's a really good hit.
Crit.
Oh, yeah, there was 2 6s, yeah. But there wasn't people. It's vehicles. So it just takes a 63. But that's a good chunk of its HP. It's more than that's a good amount of damage on this sub.
Look at all those 5s.
Yeah.
I'll take 5s.
Holy smokes. That's like a
Alrighty.
31 damage fireball right there. That is a solid
So-
roll.
There's a lot of rockets going off. You hear them all. You hear all the rockets go off, but 2 of them seem to hit the sub. Let me see here. You start seeing like off in the distance debris, and like in the distance you start seeing like stuff really light up, like probably maybe some radioactive debris got hit loose by one of the rockets, and it's like floating in. You kind of see it bright red off in the distance as it's glowing from radiation. But for the most part, it's okay. Are you still driving? So is the sub still driving away while Fife is going to get Daedalus, or is the sub stopping?
Slow it down to half speed or all.
Ra's gonna try to control it. How good is his? All right, so just be a reflex check for him. He's not trained at all. Ra has an 8 reflex?
He does. He only doesn't dodge bullets because his dex is a 3.
Okay, I see. All right, 13. Oh, just as good as 5. All right. He's gonna try and slow it down a bit and go half speed. All right. Let me see now. They got hit by rockets. Right next to. Okay. All right. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Okay. You see the sub begin to turn.
Like hitting us
Away.
broadside.
No, away.
Away.
Like they're trying to get out of here.
How far out are they? How many meters roughly?
They're probably about 200, probably 200 meters.
Is there obvious damage to it?
Oh, there is.
Okay.
200 meters. I don't have shit for that. Well, I do. Kind of. Wait, hold on.
Take the shot.
Let's see. Get DV30.
Fife is gonna try and swim after you, Daedalus.
Oh, wow, actually. If they're between 2 and 300 meters, it's only a DV17 with the sniper.
Do it.
I guess someone's waiting for Daedalus to get back in, but I don't know how
Are
much
you
we
gonna
can...
try and grab Doc?
Oh, yeah, of
outside.
course. Yeah, Doc. He'll get Doc in first. That'd be first priority.
Okay.
See vomit all over the front of Doc's visor.
Alvin claps you on the back, says, "Nicely done.
It hurts.
All
You're
right.
gonna feel it in your ribs later, but you're gonna feel
All
it."
right. Fife was able to grab Daedalus and is swimming back to the sub. The sub is at slow speed, and it looks like they're turning away after getting hit by those two rockets.
All right. After Doc's pulled in, Amin unslings his rifle. He just wants to give him a little persuasion, a little love tap on the way.
Okay.
They still within 200 to 400.
By the time you were to pull everybody in and them just swimming out of the way, they're probably about like at almost maybe 280, something like that now.
280. All right. I'm looking for a DV-17 here.
All right.
He's gonna take a shot at him. Shit. I miss.
Oh,
Alrighty.
quick, donate another fan spell.
Yeah, I'm all out. I'm sped.
Alrighty. With that, you guys pretty much have the clear to get back. Head out. They're turning around to go in the opposite direction. After an
Okay.
explosion went off on the on them and they took damage, they were out there.
Ooh. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just take the one shot, and then once Daedalus is in with Fife, he'll slap the button, close it up, cycle the locks. Whew.
Thank you, Fife.
What the heck was that?
Think we just beat back the government.
Not the government. Worse.
Is there something worse than the government?
Corporation.
Ah,
Can Alman get a feel for what? I mean, if he'll just say if they weren't working directly for Militech, they definitely had some gear supplied by them. Well armed and armored.
Go ahead and give me a business check.
Oh yeah, I love business.
All right, you know one of Militech's main supplier is the NUSA.
Oh, you know what?
Main not supplier, main customer is the NUSA.
Scratch that.
The United States.
It might have been the government,
damn.
which is honestly better. They still pretend to follow the rules.
Well, they're leaving us alone, and we have something they want. So it'll probably sell really well.
Yeah, I mean, he slumps against the sub wall, just kind of taking a deep breath. And he's gonna motion over to the Shades, who's probably been slumped into one of the control chairs.
Is he,
Yeah, Doc's all fucked up, but he would probably go try to check on Shades and see if there's anything that could be done.
I tried to get him out as fast as I could.
And he just looks at you and says he's gone.
To be honest, I had a bit of a suspicion.
just like that? No, there was not even a gunfight or anything. Just like. God damn it. Guess I'm just gonna sit down and just kind of just stare at the ceiling.
You guys back to the dashboard. You unlock the Fife tile.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Too bad we had to trade the Shades tile. At least Sekhmet won't be lonely now.
He has his little cyber deck on him too.
Oh,
There's no way
he's
this
so
guy.
cute.
There's no way this guy's got double-digit humanity.
He seems nice.
He actually has a real high empathy.
I like the story.
So what do we do now about everything?
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't.
Hey, listen. Don't say that we took the job. It's not your fault.
All we're going to be looking for is payment. I guess. See what's in this crate. You got a workshop we can drop this at and take a look.
Can't think right now.
I think I'm concussed. Brain.
Doc will take a look at. I don't even know who's injured. I think Amon is, and I think Daedalus is. So he'll
No, I'm
do
all
what he
good.
can.
So the people who have the brain injury is Daedalus, Fenris, I think you.
This is for just stabilizing.
Oh, stabilizing, yeah.
This is for Amon. Awesome.
Amon's not injured, so you can give that, that's somebody else if you want.
It's for Daedalus.
Thanks.
And this is. Can I
Like-
stabilize myself?
You cannot stabilize yourself. No.
Okay. And I can't quick fix the brain injury, so that'll just have to
Nope.
wait.
Bro, take a look at
There's
Doc.
two-
Doc
there's
will
two
try
docs out
and
here.
stabilize you. First aid check to stabilize.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Doc's decent, Ra's decent.
Are you seriously wounded
Oh,
yet,
nice.
Doc? No. Okay.
No,
good.
you gotta be less than half.
All right.
Bro,
good.
that 22's for you, Doc.
So yeah, you're stabilized now, Doc. All right.
Thank you. It's a start.
Let me get rid of the second Doc here.
I'm seeing devil.
All right. Five says, let's see if we can get out of the water. I'll take us back to where we got on.
You don't got a place a little bit more secluded. Don't
Yeah, so
wanna-
like, what kind of trouble are we in now?
You think we're still in trouble?
No. We're all right. Best I gotta look at was the sub. So you probably just want to remodel it a little bit. Make it look a little distinct. There's probably not too many subs swimming around Night City.
You think they're gonna come after us?
No.
They didn't seem too ready to sail into Night City waters, so I think as long as you stay within city limits for the most part, you'll be alright. No
Okay.
guarantees, though. If you've got a secluded place, I'd definitely recommend you hole up for a while.
Well, but my secluded place is usually in the water.
You don't park the sub somewhere?
I mean, I parked the sub. It's not about the sub. It's about me. I usually I just got this for this. I don't usually stay inside here.
I see.
I got gills for a reason.
Seals don't have gills.
I do.
Unless you gave yourself gills. That's crazy.
Just bring us to a low traffic area of the docks then.
Okay. Well, the only place that I had permission to park in was the place where we got picked up. So I guess we'll head back there, and then I guess we could figure out what to do next.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. So Five, tries to get you guys back up onto the surface. For the most part, it's a pretty uneventful. About a 30-minute ride up. You guys would be. Let me move the. I know.
Should we talk about what we're gonna do with Jade's?
I can't think right now, Day.
No, I just don't want. Okay, all right. Sorry,
Wait till
we can
wait
talk
till
later.
wait till we get up.
All right. So about 2 o'clock, you guys surface.
Alright. Get to the dock.
Alrighty.
So see if we can get the container up onto the shore.
Okay. He uses the arms to lift it up a little bit higher. You guys can like pull it off uh, onto the shore. As you guys kind of lift it up out of the water, it starts to drain a bunch of water, and it seems a little bit lighter now. Actually.
Perfect.
Nice. Are they gonna let us walk past that security checkpoint with this, or they gave us some trouble when we tried to come in with weapons?
We'll wait till it's a little bit later in the day.
Sure.
Let's
Should
take a look.
we-
Let's take a look while we got some time.
Okay.
You think you can get this one open?
Absolutely.
Right. Looking at it, it has the same type of crank as the other one from before.
I use the simple mechanism to open the chest.
Right.
A hand crank is
Got
beyond
it.
Amon's technical skill.
See, I'm the best.
I want to know Amon's technical skill. Look at this.
Business.
It's a +3.
Oh, that'll be your basic tag. Oh, I see.
As you guys are kind of like lifting up and bringing it out, Five does says that. Well, at least now that I know that the thing was there, I could probably coordinate where they're coming from. So it'll take me some time, but I'll send you guys your payment, and whatever's inside there, that's yours. That's yours too. So I'm just glad. I'm glad we found it. Hopefully, we can find out where the thing came from, and glad I'm still alive. Oh.
You can go now if you want. Send us
Well,
our
I
payment.
mean, I am curious. What's in it. So if you're gonna open it, let me.
Sure. If you're that curious,
Alright.
you're the client after all.
All right. So so you open it. So now that you've taken it out of the water, actually I have some description for it. This container is actually a little different. It's low reflective, it's a low reflective stealth container. So like kind of when you brought it out of the water, it kind of like you could kind of see like it's kind of more of a reflective uh, coating on it that kind of light bounces around it a little bit, so it makes it kind of like if you were to like try and like see it from a distance in like a plane or something like that, it'll be hard to tell that it's different from the surrounding. It'll blend in with surroundings, almost mirror like.
Hmm.
All right, so when you open it, it contains a bunch of packs of looks like military gear. You see six things. You see a section that has combat med packs, six of them. You see six radio communicator packs. It seems like the radio communicators also have built-in scrambler and descramblers in them. You see two satellite targeting designators that are listed as satellite targeting designators, and six excellent quality brand new heavy pistols. And then also, it looks like those heavy pistols are also made out of like a biopolymer, invisible to metal detectors, and millimeter wave detectors. So, they're not metal. They're like plastic, like a bioplastic gun. But they're excellent quality heavy pistols. Six of them. And there's also six medium armor jacks with removable Arasaka patches on them.
Removable Arasaka badges.
Mm-hmm.
This is
What do you
all
think this is all worth?
definitely pretty pricey. Looks like it must have come from what it must have been either coming from or destined for an Arasaka facility when it got misplaced.
Oh, they're putting it up at the bottom of the ocean.
How they was going to or coming from that whatever facility they had running down there. We also got this phenomenal one at the crushed up cyborg crab. Whenever you got some downtime at the shop, you can take a look at that if you got Any interest in
Sure.
checking the origins of it?
Don't name
Yeah.
it.
I already
So,
did. So it's too late.
Doc, looking at the combat med packs, you would know what these are. It contains 1 air hypo, 2 doses of speed heal, and 2 doses of black lace each.
Why would
There's
I
6
use
of them.
black lace on somebody?
Ooh, I love that. I don't think I'm addicted. Can I have?
That's the one that nukes your humanity to give you minus to ignore the severely wounded status, I think, right?
The seriously wounded status. It's the worst version. It's the worst version of Emerald City.
Isn't it just worse than STEM?
Yes, it is worse than STEM.
Okay. But anybody can use it though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anybody
yeah,
can
yeah.
use black lace. You don't have to be
Okay.
trained.
Okay.
Well, hot dog.
That's
Like
the
I'll
thing that
pass.
saved my life. I remember.
That and the other 2
It
random.
was Emerald City, Black Lace, and Synth Coke that saved my life.
What an exquisite Night City. That's a Night City breakfast right there if I ever heard one. Let's see. Does it look
Don't
like
forget the
this?
ridiculous luck.
Does it
Yeah,
look
yeah,
like
that
this
too.
gear will fit into Shades' car in the purple haze?
For the purple haze, you could probably fit the guns, the radio communicators, and the med packs in there. The armor jacks, the medium armor jacks. I mean, you have one. I mean, okay. Uh, you could probably fit everything in there. I think stuff it in the trunk. It'll be a full packed trunk though. You wouldn't be able to put anything else in there.
Okay. Let's see. Amon's gonna say, me and Ra are gonna go buy some bags so we can take this stuff out discreetly. And they'll go to whatever like stores closest near the docks and these carry-all bags. There's no description. The description is just bag. So I was wondering if
Yeah.
we could
They're
just
pretty much like duffel bags.
okay. So if I buy like 4 of these,
You'll probably let me see here. For everything, you probably need maybe about 3.
3 bags. Okay, all right. We'll buy 3 carry-alls.
All right.
Let's see. I'll drop my.
All right. So you
gear.
before you do anything, do you like take off the wetsuit and all that stuff afterwards? And
Yeah,
all
I'll,
your
Yes.
equipment?
I'll take the
Yes,
flippers
yes.
off, chuck that back into the
Yes.
sub.
Okay.
Can we keep them?
5 says yes. Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Thanks.
Free stuff.
I'll, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go rest. This is an ordeal. I'll let you guys know if I find anything. You know, after I trace back the information, and I'll send you guys your payment. Just check your agents soon.
Sure.
Gotcha. Pleasure working with you.
Yeah. Whew. Man, this was a. I don't know how you guys do this.
After you take your rest, you're gonna want to stash the empty container somewhere.
Oh no, I don't care about the container. Just you can just leave it there. I just want to know that something was there.
You're not gonna want to leave it out in the open in the place near the spot you pay for. Easy to trace
Oh.
back to you. I mean, just drop it somewhere in the scrap pile.
I didn't pay for it. At least my name didn't pay for it.
Oh, fair enough then.
Okay.
We'll just shrug.
He leaves the sub and swims away.
Just for a sanity check, Daedalus, or Fenris, can you take a look at the container, see if there's any bugs or tracking devices on it? Kind of curious how that sub managed to know we were there. They might have just been running long-range sonar, waiting for anybody to get close. They showed up awfully quick.
Darby, did we lose him?
He's gone.
Oh, you want to run a security, run a sweep on the sub, see if you can find any trackers or
yeah.
anything nefarious on it. Just hidden away in it. I guess same deal with the gear as well. Can Amon just do like a He'll be looking physically, just doing like a conceal reveal.
Yeah, conceal reveal would be physical, and you're looking at the sub, right?
No, not the
Yes.
sub. Sorry, the container.
Okay.
Okay, the container. Okay.
I mean, shit. Probably want to sweep the sub too. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, and I'll look for tech readings.
I'll take my time.
You want basic tech or cyber tech?
If you're looking for trackers and stuff like that, in terms of a tech-based type of tracker, it would be a electronic security check.
Okay.
Okay. Looking at it, it does have a small RFID reader on it that kind of does like a short range, really short range kind of signal, the ID signal. Let's whoever would have the corresponding signal know that it's near it. But it's very short range, more like like 6 meters, 10 meters, that type of thing. Other than that, it doesn't seem like it has anything else that would track it, cause it to be tracking over long distances.
You turn that off. Or just smash it.
Yeah, you could.
Might as
I
well
mean,
smash.
yeah, might as well. I mean, unless you want a tracker.
It's not a tracker. It's more of like if this thing is within 10 meters of the thing that has the code for it, it will know that it's the right thing.
Yeah, I mean, if I was a foreign
From your
government,
guess, from what Fenris, from your check, Fenris, you can tell that this was probably how the crab drones knew to protect this thing.
Okay. It's like like an ID handshake. Tech
Yeah, a
handshake.
little ID handshake. Yeah, a little ID handshake type of thing, to let you know that, hey, I'm a friendly. You're supposed to protect me.
Let's communicate with other tech. We don't need it. So we can just get rid of it.
it works. After you finish sweeping the container, can you check the gear and the crab itself? We don't want to be bringing anything with us that's gonna lead whoever that was back to us.
Yeah, sure. All right. All right. All right. I get Fenris to go over and check out the crabs or crab.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a. This would be a cyber tech check. Here, we'll change up the music, so we're no longer underwater.
3.
All right, let me see what you got here. Oh, okay. So, kind of looking at it, it looks like it's some type of crab form drone, a combination of organic and cybernetics. It's model. It looks like somebody took a gigantic Japanese spider crab and tweaked it out with cyberware. Giant enhanced semi organic guardian. Get what you can kind of guess from what it looks like.
Oh. Can I
You see
know,
that it does have.
who it belongs to?
So you see that it has another RFID a reader on it that kind of is similar to the one on that container. You can kind of tell that they both match. So like whatever that container is, it has the same little symbol on here so that they can handshake each other. It also would broadcast that out in like a small radius, so recognize friendlies if they were to get close. Or anybody else who also had the same patch with them.
Oh, all right. So like these crabs, like they're like with that coffin. They're right buddies.
Because of their semi-organic nature, you realize that they can't be net run. You can't use net running to alter their behavior.
That's interesting.
They can't even be hacked. Trippy.
Looking even closer, because your check was so good, you realize that the RFID tag is kind of like a pheromone tag as well. It has releases like a pheromone.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
There's biological tag.
Yeah.
So they're like alive?
So, sort of semi-organic. More machine than living creature, but still living creature.
So like since they're like came together, does that mean they're both like Arasaka? Since that's where it was going?
Looking at the tag, if you want to go ahead and give me a electronic security check. All right, you're getting on looking at the tag. You can tell that it has a code, an IFF code, which is kind of like I guess you could recognize this as like a wartime code that you would use to identify friendlies and hostiles. So if you want to look up you can try and look up what that code is.
All right, yeah. Let's do that. Figure out who controls this, like military equipment.
All right.
If it's like
So,
a government or something.
This would be a library search. All right. This is a Sino or Arasaka IFF code. A very old one. This is back when when there was when they had the corporate war, the fourth corporate war. Sino is another corporation that is completely gone now. It's been bankrupt and dissolved for about 20 years.
Okay.
All right, yeah, this stuff's from like, wait, no, that old war, right back in the 20s.
So I think it was manufactured by the Steno being sold to Arasaka.
Go ahead and give me either an education or business roll,
Which one's more relevant?
Business would be let me see. Education will be more relevant, but business will give you both of them will give you something different. But I would say education is probably more relevant.
I mean, Fenn can roll the education. He goes to school.
Yeah, I mean, you do.
All right, yeah, that works. I'll cover business then.
It's like Fenris can drive.
Yeah.
Fenris
All
can
right.
drive.
Fenris, I don't know, maybe you didn't pay too much attention in history, but Almond,
Boring class.
Almond, Sino and Arasaka used to be very close business partners,
Hmm.
like almost like sister companies.
I'm gonna relay that.
Mhm.
Can you put a Sino in the chat so I know how to spell it?
Yeah, here. This is what you guys found on the thing.
The corporate war was roughly like what, 25 years ago?
Yes.
Okay.
It ended in 2023,
When did it start? Well, a while ago, right?
2013.
Okay, so 13, 10 years. Hmm. Okay. It looks like pretty possible that all these containers were manufactured and just kind of floated around and ended up in various places around the city.
Yeah, you're probably right.
The good
How
news
long
is
do you think it was down there for?
at least a couple decades.
Jeez. Think drugs expire?
Would it matter if they
These
did?
things are vacuum. These things are vacuum sealed.
Ooh.
So yeah, you guys have, based off what you guys found here, and here I'll start adding some of this stuff to your crew loot. Where's crew loot? Crew loot, there it is. Okay. So, 12 speed heals.
Okay.
I'll add all this in while you guys are still going. Let me know what you guys want to do now.
My head hurts. Can you guys drop me off at a hospital?
Hmm.
My head also hurts, but I think we need to.
Yeah, be like the first job. Except we're dropping ourselves off at the hospital.
Yeah. Well, we can actually afford the bills for the hospital. Okay.
Doc gets in the passenger seat because he's waiting for Shades to get in the driver's seat, and then is like, "Oh yeah, whoops."
Yeah, I guess we load up into the purple haze. Doc drives.
Everybody's getting in the car. Almond climbs out of the sub. He's got shades over his shoulder.
What do we do about Shades?
What do we do, guys?
But
I
I think
feel like that's a first. That's a priority thing. I think.
Yeah, I can't just.
if you
Oh
want,
man.
I can drop you two at the hospital, and then I can bring him back to the family, back to the Kwans.
Feel like we should all be there to deal with the consequences.
Yeah. Do you think they're gonna try to ask for the car back?
I don't think, I don't think that it's implied that we'd be keeping it. Most assuredly, we're giving the car back.
Like the car. I miss Shades.
He knew what he was signing up for.
Yeah, we should go back to his family first.
Do you think he would want us to? I don't know. Should we keep his shades?
You can keep his shades if you want.
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen his eyes.
Torn between keeping it as a memento and leaving it on him because that's shades, you know? Oh man. I'll leave him on him. I don't know. If only shades from the afterlife could tell.
I think we leave him with him.
Yeah, there is.
I'm gonna buckle him into the purple haze into the back. And then, let's see. You need a base 9 to drive, right?
I can
Mhm.
drive.
You good to drive with that injury?
I
Are you a
guess.
baseline with the -2?
No.
Then you're not.
Ugh.
Can Ra drive?
He can.
He can drive with Coke, can he? He has to do synth Coke to do it?
He does.
Yeah.
I only
You guys
make him
do
do
synth
it.
coke?
Only make him do it during emergencies. Amon turns his back for a moment. You see him reach into his jacket pocket, and puts his finger up to his mask. He's gonna bump some synth coke.
All right. Go ahead and I mean, all right. We'll see what happens afterwards.
Everything's awful. God damn it. Ugh.
Then he just kind of sniffles and then hops into the driver's seat. Let's get in.
Alright.
After everybody loads up, I'm just looking at the controls and he's like, "Oh, first time driving a manual in a while." And then stalls it like 2 or 3 times getting it out of the parking lot. And he gets sick.
Sure, you can do this.
He immediately slams it onto the highway.
Okay.
All right. So where are you guys heading first?
Let's drop the gear off at the meat machine. Then we'll head out to the Nomads.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Don't need to take the loot with us. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Especially because we're probably going to be getting a cab back.
Yep. Maybe they'll give us a lift back.
Maybe. This is two Quan brothers that they're going to be putting in the ground. At least this
We
time.
get your whole family killed?
We did get his whole family killed.
At least this time they've got a body.
I hope Lynn is alive. I hope one day we can find him somewhere.
I don't know, those ninjas didn't mess around.
I know, but no.
Doc, just as a point of reference, you got any of those what are they called? Detoxes? Purge drugs out of your system?
No, I don't have those. That's like a hospital thing.
Hmm. He just nods.
Are you feeling it?
Back in the day, I used to have a bit of a problem.
Oh.
It's not a problem anymore.
Interesting. I'll remember that.
And yeah,
On the
we'll
lore.
stop
Lore.
at the meat machine. Drop off
Right. Which way are you going to get back to the meat machine?
the safest way. As safe as you can be doing 85 on the highway.
All right. So. All right.
He's
You're
got a
taking
lead
the highway
foot.
back. You're taking a highway back. You're going to all the whole highway back, or are you going?
No, we'll hop off
through,
the highway once we get to Little Europe, and then we'll skirt the explosion
So
zone.
okay, so you're skirting the hot zone to get there. Okay.
Yep.
On the east side. I mean the west side.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. All right. So you're not driving through Upper Marina. All right. Let's figure out if anything happens.
Swear to God, if 10 gallons shows up again.
yeah. We can weaken up Bernie's shades.
And
It's even sadder.
just let him rest.
And Amen, thank you for getting him.
Doesn't say anything.
I need,
Focusing on driving. He
I need
shifts
somebody to
hard.
roll me a d10.
Ooh, 10.
It's pretty good.
All right, so you guys are driving through, and then after you guys, as soon as you guys get kind of into the old um, old Japantown, you're getting close to the meat machine. You guys are like kind of like stopping to kind of get around a few abandoned vehicles, and you see a group of people messing with like a transformer or generator outside of an abandoned building. It's about 4 people.
Messing with a transformer outside of an abandoned building. Does it look
Yeah.
like they're like beating it up or trying to
No, it looks like they're
hotwire?
working on it. Yeah, it looks like they're working on it, hot wiring it.
Hmm.
Do we recognize any of them?
No,
Jeff back at it again. They're like armed, I assume. Combat zone.
some of them are armed. Yeah, all of them are armed.
Chrome. Visible.
Maybe the cyber eye, maybe a cyber limb, but for the most part, nothing that stands out.
It's not worth it.
We got things to do.
All right. Okay, as you guys are getting ready to
Ooh,
drive away,
Kanaman drop a
you-
pin on it. Like on his pull out his agent, drop a little pin on it. Or he's got an internal agent.
Yeah,
he
sure.
Just, he'll just bookmark the
Sure, yeah.
location.
Yeah, bookmark location. As soon as you guys about to drive away, you hear an explosion back at where they are. It seems like, and it looks like they like kind of all flew back off of the transformer, and then the power in that block goes out.
Idiots. We can circle around and we can fix that later.
Hashtag crime.
Wonder what their goal was.
If we have remember, we can come back and I can probably take a peek at it and fix it. Maybe I feel like doing a little bit of good today. It's a Samaritan part of our name.
Alright, pull up the mean machine.
All right. So about 2 blocks away from the meat machine, the power's out.
Oh my, that's fine. It's not like there's anything.
It's not us.
Yeah, it's not you guys.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay, go.
But
We pull up,
kinda
there's the neon sign above the shop is still on. You're just like, yes.
you do hear kind of like general panic happening 2 blocks away. Like, people are out.
We live in the combat zone,
like-
Tom.
Yeah, like more than normal. Because you guys kind of live in like 1 block, which is like right next to the green zone. It's usually not that bad in this area. That's why you guys can live here. But right now it's pretty bad right now because the power's out in 2 blocks away from you. I'm just saying. So hopefully hopefully nothing happens. But just idea that there's general panic 2 blocks away.
We should move at some point.
We should get a house.
We should get a house.
Weren't we talking? Ross says, weren't we talking about that? Weren't you guys talking about that yesterday?
Yeah,
We're
that was
talking
the red
about it
flag.
today. Yep, with Shades. Shades and I. We were all talking about moving in together. We all might afford it if we split it a certain way.
Well, if that's still your plan, you're gonna want to set the thermostat pretty low.
Or not even have one.
All right. So you guys stop at the meat machine and just drop off the loot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Run it up.
All right.
Drop 3 duffel bags in front of Icarus. Don't touch these.
Don't touch it.
Leave.
I mean, if you're gonna say don't touch it, I'm gonna touch it.
I don't care if you touch it. Just be careful.
Okay, that's better.
By the way, the power's out 2 blocks away. Be careful.
Yeah, actually. And I'm gonna rummage around to find one of the expensive pistols and toss it to her. Don't shoot your eye out.
All right. She you see that she puts it next to her signed and autographed heavy pistol that she got from Reagan.
Every growing kid needs at least 2 guns. Remember that.
She's like,
Yeah, sure.
she's
Yeah, sure.
Hammond's in
Still,
it.
man.
Hammond's old, alright? You guys are all kids to him.
But really, yeah, don't mess that stuff in there.
Well, what's in it?
Just leave it at that. You're making it worse. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, we'll be back.
As we're heading down the stairs, I'm gonna look over. So you think we should have told her about shades?
Yeah,
I
that's
thought about
exactly
it
what.
immediately. Yeah.
I think Doc would tell her that what happened to Shades. And I don't know. I don't think they were very close, but just so she knows, she's not going to see him around anymore.
He's gone to a farm.
What happened?
I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Were
Okay.
Icarus and Shades close?
I mean,
He's a charismatic guy.
she knew that Shades and Daedalus did a lot of hijinks together, especially while Daedalus was drugged up. So she's heard a lot of stories about Shades.
Well, I got one more story for you when we get back.
Okay.
He's kind of like the fun uncle of the crew.
Fun crime uncle.
Especially since if it wasn't for Shades, that viral video of you guys climbing through a window wouldn't have happened. So she's ever since then she's been a Shades fan.
Shades is personally responsible for 2 out of our 3 reputation points.
What are we gonna do?
Alright, hop back in the purple haze. Stall a couple times and then get back on the highway.
Alrighty. Alrighty. From here to Shades' camp, at least the where Shades lived, that smaller part of the camp. Nothing really happens on the way there, except for the general panic that you guys kind of saw driving out and getting your way there. Let's see here.
So what do we tell them? Or do we tell them anything?
Tell them we're on a job. Things went off. Didn't make it. Tried everything we could. Tell them the truth.
Should we give them something? Like money?
They'll have Shades accounts, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't think they're really gonna want anything from us. If they ask for more...
What if they blame us and they want to, like, I don't know, run us over with cars?
I don't think they're that type of family. He seemed pretty close to, who was it, his grandfather? Maybe we give him the full story, but the general... We don't need to involve him any more than what we have. Because if it really is NC USA, it's not worth putting him in the danger and putting him in the crosshairs. We don't want him leading them back to us. The less information we give him, the better.
Yeah.
All right. So, last time you guys were around here was when I think this is probably Daedalus's and Almond's first time at this camp. Because I think Doc has been here, especially when you guys came to get the helicopter. I guess you guys would have saw it when you guys dropped off the helicopter as well. So yeah, this is not the first time being here. And
Yeah,
they would have all
we'll-
met you at that one time as well. At least some of the people there would have met you.
He'll drive up to whatever.
This.
He'll drive up to like the perimeter guard, or if they got somebody
Mhm.
posted.
All right, here, let me change this music out. All right. So you guys kind of drive up, and they do have kind of like a little perimeter set up, for their like forward camp inside Night City. They see the car driving up, and everybody recognizes Shades as Purple Haze. So
It's gonna be
of-
pretty.
out
It's
of-
gonna be immediately obvious that it's not being driven by Shades.
yeah. So like they see the car coming up, and they see it's like driving like the heck, and so usually they were getting ready to open up the fence as soon as they saw the car coming, but then the guards kind of like stood stood in front and or like has their hand up ready for you guys to stop.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop. Jerkily and suddenly.
All right, they kind of walk up towards to the side. Says, and then now once they kind of like look up to the side and they kind of like look through the windshield and they see you driving in and not Shades. They kind of have their guns aren't drawn or anything like that, but they do have them like kind of at the ready.
Yeah, Alan puts the window down. Cause we had some trouble on a job. We're bringing Shades home, but he's not gonna be running with us anymore.
What happened?
He didn't make it. And Almond will, I guess, roll the side window down so they can see Shades buckled in. We probably he's out of the diving gear. But other than that, he's probably maybe got like a jacket thrown over his torso, and then his eyes closed. Just kind of propped him there.
They kind of like look at each other, and then look at you guys and say, "All right, out the car."
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop out.
Right, they get in.
Get out.
And they wait for everybody to get out, and while Shades, they don't, once if anybody like leans over to like take Shades out, they say no, and then they'll get in the car and start driving it in. One of them gets in the car and starts driving it in. The other one gets behind you guys and is trying to direct you guys to follow
Alright,
follow the car. All right. You guys kind of get into the camp. They kind of have like a little I guess Shades, what? Describe what your camp kind of looks like. What the forward camp looks like. You let me know.
Yeah, the camp is a grouping of, I guess, 3 main garages, and interspersed on the eastern and western sides is groups of cargo containers. And then to the north is like a group of, I guess, 6 cargo containers. It's been kind of stacked on top of each other, and that is kind of like the main residence, I guess you could say, for the family.
Okay. So one thing here is that the only nomad family that are allowed to have their main camp inside Night City is the Alocados. So this is more of like a forward camp for you. But yes, you can have that main residence for whenever the people here. Your main camp would have to be out in the Badlands somewhere. That's where all nomads have their main camp.
Okay.
But yes, sure. 3 garages, the cargo containers, and the 6 stack with where the primary family stays when they're in Night City. All right. So they will follow you guys. Drive the car in to the middle of the lot. The guy will park the car and get out and get on his agent and send a message. Get on a call someone. A lot of people, some of the people who are from the family, kind of walk out. Um, Let me see here. Did I ever make one for? A second here. Oh no, I didn't. I just use the art then. All right. Someone kind of steps out after the call is to go and kind of like greet the because they recognize the car. They go up to the car. You see this person, and as they kind of like get closer, you guys are walking up. As they get closer, they see the car that somebody else is driving the car, and the person looks at her and then gives a head shake, and then she says, you can kind of see that she has like a hard what'd you call it, a sad face, and then has like a sigh. Her shoulder slumps a bit. It looks down and it looks back up, and as you guys kind of get closer, you guys can kind of hear everything that's going on now. And probably Amin, you probably would have heard this from before. He pretty much said that it's no good. Shades is not there anymore, and she seemed pretty beat up about it. They say that we need to tell Master, and then she says, yeah, but we probably have to tell my brother.
Daedalus is gonna lean over to Amin. She's gonna whisper, "Who's that?"
Head of the family. They've all got a patriarch or a matriarch.
Oh, I mean, who's that lady?
Amin shrugs.
Okay.
Right. So as you guys kind of get up closer, she'll turn towards you and says, "So you guys are the Hood Samaritans, right? Shades' crew.
That's right.
What happened?"
We're on a job. Things went poorly. Despite our best efforts, Shades didn't make it. As you can see, and I'm gonna adjust around to the various states of injury, the blood coming out of Doc's and Daedalus' ears, Fenris's eyes, that we all took some hits. Shades took a few too many.
Where did it happen?
You got somewhere private we can discuss this?
This is our home and our camp. If you can't say it here, then you can't say it anywhere.
Concerns the details of the job concern the safety of the Hood Samaritans and the continued existence of our crew. So I'm not just gonna go and... I trusted Shades. I don't trust any of you. I'm willing to give you the details, but only though people that need to know.
All right, go ahead and give me a persuasion check. She says, "Look, we've already lost one from your guys's escapades, and now we lost another. So do us the courtesy of just telling us how our family member died."
He was in
All of
some
us.
underwater tunnels, and the tunnel collapsed on him.
Underwater tunnels. Okay.
Omni gives a almost imperceptible shake of his head towards you, Doc.
All right. Well, you guys wait here for a bit. My father's coming. Gigi's grandfather. The head.
Who are you, ma'am? Do you? I don't think I
Oh,
remember.
Shade's aunt.
His aunt. Oh. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Wish we could have met under better circumstances.
Right. You guys can wait over there by that garage. I'll let you know when he's here. You're not allowed to leave the camp until you see him.
Are we gonna be able to say goodbye before you guys take him?
Do it now, then.
Okay. Do you two want to come with, or are you guys okay?
I'll go with you.
I'm gonna head over to the garage where she pointed to.
I will take Doc over to the Purple Haze then.
Imagine where I'll go with you guys.
Yeah. Is he still in the back seat, or have they moved him?
Right now, he's in the short time you guys have been talking. He's still in the back seat for right now. Look like you're about to get ready to take him out.
Oh. Did also put a hand on the hood of the Purple Haze. See you later, buddy. Sorry we couldn't do more.
Doc will sort of straighten up Shades a little bit, as if he even needs it. I know they're going to move him in a second, but just make him look a little bit more respectable.
Mm-hmm.
And he will thank him for all the help. And I'm glad that I knew him. And the world's the worst place for you not being here, bud. And I'll say I'll miss you. And step away.
Well, I'll miss you.
Ra, not in his cyber chair, walks up as well, and puts a hand on the door, kind of like windshield. Kind of leans forward a little bit and says, "You know, if it wasn't for you, I might have been a movie star." But
He doesn't say anything else. I'm going to hit him.
You really wanted to be a movie star.
he ends up he takes a good long pause. You can kind of see he's like taking a moment to catch his breath, and he says, "But I'd rather hang out in this car. You drive us around, going on missions, hanging out, doing everything else we did, everything else we could have done, more. I'm gonna miss you."
He didn't get to be a movie star, but he got to be a passenger. A Purple Haze. That's almost as cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's way cooler.
Depending on perspective.
I'm glad that we were able to party hard the night before.
Well, all right. Does anybody else want to say anything?
From the garage, just to himself, Amon says, best driver ever seen. Not just in Night City.
All right. So after you guys kind of finish your saying goodbyes, two other family members come and begin to take Shades out of the car, and another one drives in the car and starts taking it towards the a separate garage. And they seem to be taking his body to the 6 stack of containers where the family usually lives. As you guys, the rest of them start to direct you towards the garage.
Okay, let's go meet up back with Almond.
As you guys are kind of like being directed around, you can see that they all have their weapons in hand as they're moving you around.
That's fine.
Yeah, Amon's got his hand in his business jacket on a grenade.
I don't have any weapons left.
You gotta fix that.
You can. They're not gonna fight us, but it's whatever. I got a weapon if you need it.
If they want to fight, there's gonna be a couple more dead Kwans.
Yeah, let's try not to
That's
fight.
exactly what I want to hear right now.
Let's
I'm just saying, Amon's ready.
All right. After a few minutes, a black, purple, and yellow AV kind of flies in and like lands.
Damn.
And you see it opens up and you see a very old, very regal gentleman step out. As he kind of like steps out, a couple people, kind of line up and like bow of respect when he steps out of the vehicle, and they kind of direct him towards the family residence. Davey is then piloted towards another helipad for storage.
Guess he lost both his grandsons, so it really is. It's not. That sucks. I don't know. I feel like we should do something, right? Like, I don't know
We
what
did.
to even do.
We brought Shades back.
Yeah.
Right. So you guys are kind of like left inside the garage for like a good maybe like an hour passes after you saw the other person land and go inside the residence, and then maybe about 20 minutes after that, you can kind of see some people from the residence heading towards your where the garage where you guys are stationed at. Is there any things you guys talked about within that hour?
Doc will work with Daedalus to try to keep it together, at least until we're done with this, and then you can let it out.
She's put her own shades down over her eyes. She's definitely hiding some. She's definitely hiding some tears.
Crying in the club right now.
Yeah,
He's like, let Amon talk.
Yeah, Amon doesn't say anything for the hour.
Okay.
Just stands at attention.
All right. So both Shage's aunt and the man walk towards the garage. as they kind of enter, he stands at the entrance with his hands behind his back, just looking at you guys, staring you guys down.
I'm gonna look back, waits for him to speak.
Bleed from my ears and wait for him to speak.
I cry and wait for him to speak.
Okay. The lady, shades on, says, "This is the leader of the Kwan family. Shades' grandfather. You can just call him Master Kwan."
Aminal nods as Master Quan. Amin, Hood Samaritans. He gives a small bow.
He does a short nod, and then looks at the next person.
You may have heard of me from Shades. We've hung out in the past. I go by Dr. Desire, part of the Good Samaritans. Or Good Hood Samaritans. Woo.
Careful there.
All right. He gives just gives you a shorter nod than what he gave Amin. Looks at you, Daedalus.
I'm Daedalus. I'm also a Hood Samaritan. I've worked on the car a few times. It's a pretty good car.
Right. He looks at one of the other nomads, points and then points at her, and then they go and bring you a paper towel.
Thanks.
And then looks at Fenris.
I'm Fenris.
Mm-hmm. All right. This is the first time he's speaking. He says, "Well, tell me what happened. Expend no detail. How did my grandfather die? I mean, my grandson die?"
Who all's with him? The aunt and then with some guards?
Yeah, right now it's the aunt and a couple guards. Yeah.
Alright. Says out of respect for the work that Shades did for the Hood Samaritans, and the trust that we had for him, and that he'd had for us, I'll give you all the details. And I'm sure you understand. Giving out details of a job puts us at risk. A lot of risk. I trust your discretion, because I know Shades had a lot of trust for you as well. Amin waits for like a sign of acknowledgement or anything.
He looks you in the eye, Amin, and go ahead and give me a human perception check.
Wish I still had my preem.
All right. You can kind of tell there's some contempt in his eyes looking at you. But he says, then please continue.
So I'm gonna get
Discretion. Understood.
Yeah, I'm getting the general vibe. This guy seems like type that can keep a secret, wouldn't sell us out at the first opportunity. That's kind of what Amin's listening for.
You can't get it from your check. You're not 100% sure. You can tell that he does not like you guys right now, but
That's
he does seem
understandable.
he does seem to be a professional.
All right. Let's see. Amin will go into it then. Say, a few days ago, we did a job for a exec client by the name of Drummer. Involved looking for cargo containers that contain old world tech, pre-war stuff. We found one container successfully, and it led us down a path for another. Put in touch with another character by the name of Fife. We're on this job. This next container is going to be in the depths of the water outside of Night City. We went down in a submarine, which both Shades and our tech here signed off on. No issue with the submarine as we made it to the bottom. I found the container, began to extract it from the grave in the depths in which it was lodged. While we were doing that, came under attack by some automatons, which led to the instability of the caverns. When we were trying to get the container out, Shades was positioned in such a way that he got pinned. We went back for him. First thing, tried to pull him out. As I was trying to get him out, the rest of the cavern came down. He was gone at that point. We got the container the rest of the way out because it was blocking our exit. I went back for him. Got him out. As we were getting it the rest of the way out, came under attack again. But we managed to make it away. Here we are.
Right, you see him close his eyes for a bit, kind of like straightens up, takes a deep breath, and opens them up again and says, I thank you for bringing my grandson's body back to me, and not just leaving it there in the depths of the Night City Bay.
Like I said, everybody on this crew trusted Shades with their lives. With this information, he'll just leave it at that.
Yes, I know. Discretion, safety. I understand. Okay. Well, Shades was always foolish, and foolishness has led to his death. His foolishness led to my better grandson's death as well. But he's still my grandson, and despite all his foolishness, I still love him. And seeing that he's dead still hurts. When he had listened.
I'm sorry for your loss, Master Quan.
I'm sorry as well. Okay, well, again, thank you for bringing my grandson back. Please leave and never return.
Master Quan, I speak for myself here. I realize we owe you a debt and that you likely blame us for Shades' demise.
Oh, no. I don't blame you. I blame Shades.
Regardless, I will offer my services for you should you need it or your family. It's a debt that I think I need to owe you. Or I owe you.
All right, he crosses his arms in front of him and kind of straightens up again, looking at you. medical training.
He nods. And more. Consider it. You don't have to
I
answer
will.
now. I think he knows how to get a hold of me. If not,
Yeah, he does. He does.
I'll give that info to one of his fit members.
He'll have his people call your people.
He kind of looks at somebody else, and then somebody on their agent kind of pings your agent, Doc.
Okay, I accept it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you have somewhere else to be. He kind of turns around and begins to walk out. The aunt kind of like stays a bit, looks at you guys with kind of like a bit of a scowl, and then like just a look of sadness, and then turns away and heads and follows the other one. And the guards begin to try and usher you guys out.
Alright, so we're getting let out. Someone's gonna call a cab.
Oh man.
This is
like,
new.
This is like insult to injury.
I don't know how you guys are getting home. Just kidding.
Public transportation.
He'll let you ride in the cab.
Thank you.
Are you guys getting a cab?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever the
Alright,
lifestyle allows.
Oh, well,
So-
we can piggyback off of Almond's lifestyle.
So Almond's lifestyle gives him one cab. I think, let me check again. It's one cab sorry, because you don't have the one where you can just cab all the time right now. You
I
went
think it's
down,
one a
you went
day.
one lower. Yeah, you got one. Is it one a day? Lifestyle. It was good pre-pack. Transportation, public transportation pass, bus pass. Once per day, you can catch a taxi.
Nice.
That's
As
what I
long as
got.
it is to and from an area with a moderate corporate or executive threat level. So right now you're in the combat zone. So this once a day is actually doesn't help you with the combat zone.
I thought we weren't in the combat zone. I thought we were on the outskirts.
Oh no, you're right now you're in Little China.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you're in Little China right now.
In that case,
Yeah.
he'll have let's see. How many blocks are we from the save zone?
Couple blocks. I mean, you could probably walk like 3 blocks there
Alright, I'll just
to the
walk
safe
it.
zone and then call it. Yeah, walk it and call it. All right, now since you're walking 3 blocks through the combat zone.
Oh my god. I miss Shade so much.
Yeah, Alvin just gets his rifle out of his bag. I hope somebody does.
I have no weapon, by the way.
I hand Doc my katana.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Fenris is like, I got 4 bullets.
Make sure
Alvin
your gun
will,
is reloaded, please.
there's a, hold on to your katana, and Alvin will hand the Teen Dream to Doc.
Is this the pink shotgun?
This is the pink SMG, actually.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, nothing serious. You just catch a oh, can somebody roll me a d10? Maybe this might be a little bit more interesting to. Okay, never mind. All right. You catch the 2 news trucks from before, chasing after the chromed out vehicle. They just kind of like drive past you guys as soon as you get into the zone, and then they're skirted by. It looks like this might be a chase scene going on right now, with this media chasing after this chromed out vehicle.
Look like the vehicle of Michael Deckard.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna steal that car
Full circle.
one day.
All right, but you guys make it to the green zone. And you guys can call the cab.
All right. Once we're in the cab, I'm gonna check his agent. Has the 5 sent over the funds yet?
Within the actually, yeah, because a lot of time has passed now since you guys were doing that. So let me hold. What time is it? It's about getting close to evening time, almost 8. Yes, 5 has sent over the says over funds. You each get 1,000.
Hooray.
Shades' money went to Shades' account.
That's for the best.
Right.
We're gonna need some time off.
Yep. All right, but hey, with that is the completion of chapter 4.
That was
Nice.
a wild chapter.
It could have been even wilder if you guys got captured.
God. Oh man.
So yeah, you guys make it home, and you guys are able to rest. The next after like a day or two, you guys do get a call from Fife saying that they were able to triangulate the location. And they found it that it was everything was coming in from like a let's see here, the exact wording here. Let me see here. So he and Drummer were able to work it out, right? And they were they were finally able to trace the coordinates of their whales through a series of seismographic readings. Shows that there was a massive explosion directly at the coordinates on the same day the crew found the cargo container. So the same day the crew found the cargo container, there was also an explosion completely way offshore, nowhere near where you guys were at, which is where they triangulated where this stuff was coming from.
So they analyzed to see where it's originating.
So, yeah, where everything was originating, they finally figured it out. And when they finally triangulated where that location is, and they kind of like checked out seismographic readings over there, there was a huge explosion.
As they were checking it out.
No, before
they exploded and then sent out this. Okay.
Yeah, so they found out the coordinates, and then they checked seismographic because they're checking a bunch of data about the ocean and anything. And one of the data they checked was seismographic. And apparently, in the location that they found, the day you got on Saturday, the Saturday you guys found the container, there was a huge explosion at that location.
Interesting.
They're not sure what was about, or what it had to do with anything, but it's they're just happy they were able to figure out where it came from. They said that if you ever need any help analyzing data, or you need some extra net runners or something like that, let them know. They'll be glad to help.
We'll keep you in mind.
Is Fife a netrunner?
Yes.
Oh.
That's how he was controlling the ship.
Okay.
Don't you see his little netrunner?
Sorry, I was just so distracted by everything else going on.
Yeah, I know.
We didn't see him in person until halfway through, and he's a fucking seal. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I got the
show players.
Seal man.
You see the little cyber deck on his chest?
Oh, I see it.
I thought it was a bomb. I thought we were about to get suicide bombed.
He also has a shark. He has a shark lower body. So.
Oh,
no,
so
sorry.
it's just...
He has he does have a fish lower body, but it's not shark. Let me check.
So it's a seal upper body with human hands.
Mm-hmm.
A fish lower body.
It's pretty horrifying.
Oh, wow.
He's gonna be my new best friend. I like this. I like him.
You do get
A
messages
coward?
about you do get messages about joining the the what'd you call it? The club.
Hell yeah. I'll definitely join up with the club. I need someone to distract me from the death of my friend.
All right, let me see here. This animal. It's a leopard seal, and a cross between a leopard seal and this whatever this is.
That's a dinosaur.
Mhm.
Tell if it's got that sore fix like a Digimon.
Yeah. Hold on, let me Google what that whatever that animal looks like.
Oh, it's disturbing. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Ooh.
disturbing.
Ooh.
Ah, horror is beyond my imagination.
So leopard seal and that.
You know,
All right.
props to him for being creative and picking a marine life animal that's extinct and not just like a shark. You know, you could have taken the easy way out, but you picked an ichthyosaur.
All right. Before heading back, once we get that cab, the first place it's gonna go is a hospital.
Okay.
Seeing that Fife actually paid us, and Damon's gonna go in and buy a rapid detox.
Oh, before you do that, go ahead and roll resist torture and drugs.
Isn't it
You might
4
pass it.
hours?
It's 4 hours, yeah. But you did it when you did the drive, and you were hanging out at the camp for a very long time while they waited for Shaze's grandfather to get it there.
The whole thing really take 4 hours?
I mean,
as soon as you started driving and to the meat machine, dropping everything off, talking to the thing, then driving to the camp, going through everything, waiting the 2 hours for them to come in, and then walking down the block and then getting in the car. Yes.
If you re-up during that time, can you not make it? I've got a lot of coke on me.
Yeah, I guess I think constantly taking it doesn't stop you from making the check, because you can get addicted and then still take it.
Dang. Thought it was when you were coming down you had to make it.
I don't think since coke is that bad of a
no. The VV is pretty easy. It's like a 10 or 12.
15.
15. That's easy.
Damon's addicted.
All right, Alan's addicted. All right. Either way, though, you were addicted. Probably around when you got, it kind of fell down off of you while you were in the cab. You could take another one to keep going, or you can go into the hospital.
I guess I'll go to the hospital. See how much to get rid of the addiction.
All right. How much does it cost you to make drugs again, Doc? 300, right?
300, yeah.
Okay. And then services, I think I remember it was around 800 total. But let me check. Yeah. So it's about 800 eddies to get a rapid detox at the hospital.
I'm gonna spend it.
All right.
We also need to get our brains fixed.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
'Cause
Yep.
the brain damage is hospital level.
Brain damage.
Yeah, brain damage is hospital level. Let me just check what the DV is, because that's going to determine the price for to treat brain damage.
We're gonna lose all of the eddies we just earned.
I know.
Trying to fix ourselves.
Well, we're going to have to
I mean,
sell that stuff.
Yeah, you got to sell the stuff that you got.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, brain damage. Brain injury, 17. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
So DV 17. That's 1,000 eddies.
Nice.
Oh my god.
All right, Fenris pays it. He's somehow another rich.
You're just gonna liquidate Fenris before he goes into hibernation.
No, not totally with grenation. But he is surprisingly rich.
He's like, don't worry, I've got it for everyone.
I have given him so much money. I don't think he spent any of it.
I don't think he did.
Not a
He's
smart guy.
rolling Indo.
There's been a lot of times while Fenris has been out on the days you guys have to pay rent, and I forget to chase him down.
He's living that
He's
kibble on
skipping
the
on
street.
rent.
Like, he just sleeps on the couch. You wake up, you walk out, he's just in the shower, sleeping in the sleeps in the shower stall at the meeting
Yeah.
machine.
He's been doing his own crimes, not paying rent.
Oh,
All right.
Well, I will pay the 1,000 and cry.
All right. Let me see here. Okay, so, you guys. So, you guys got from the thing. You went to the hospital, paid your money, got your brain injuries fixed. And you got a rapid detox and a brain. You didn't have any brain injuries.
no
You
brain
already.
injuries.
You guys were. Everybody was already stabilized. So everybody's brain injuries are taken care of. And then from there, so that was your first cab. After that, it's public transportation then. Unless you guys want to pay the money for the actual cab.
Well, I guess we're kind of splitting up anyway. Amin is probably going back to his place.
Yeah, after you got the rapid detox, he like comes out of the treatment room, like nods to you all, waiting for your brain injury treatments, and then gets on the bus.
There he goes. He's gone.
That's our Amen.
So regular taxis aren't that expensive. A regular taxi is 20 eddies.
That's too much. We can take the bus.
But a combat taxi is where it's more expensive, which you have to go into the combat zone. Regular taxi is not going to take you to a combat zone.
We live in a combat zone. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Can we
Public
walk?
transportation will probably take you to the green zone. You'll probably have to walk from there.
We live kind of close enough, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll risk it
Yeah.
today.
All right. Other than the general chaos that's happening, down the street from the meat machine, it's not that bad getting from the Glen to the meat machine. Staying in the green zone. You guys are just walking down the street, and people are looking at you guys like, "What the heck happened to them?"
I'm too tired to even try to pretend to be intimidating. She'd be so sad.
Okay. All right, then I guess you get.
Also, I didn't get stabilized. Someone rolled a 1 to stabilize me.
That's true. Would you have gotten stabilized at the hospital?
Would that have cost more?
Stabilizing is the lower DV because you guys are that. So that would have been a 13. It would have been 100 eddies.
I think I would just ask Doc to do it when we get back.
All right.
Hey,
Right,
Doc.
you're stabilized.
While you're working on my boo boos, can I ask you a question?
You're gonna ask anyway.
I am. You're right. I realize that Shades is gone. I never learned his name.
Did I know Shades' real name?
Darby, did Doc know Shades' real name?
Yes.
You've said it before. I just don't remember what it was.
First name Chu.
That's it.
Chew.
CHU.
And Doc will tell you some old stories that you probably don't know about where Shades and Doc got up to no good before the Hood Samaritans were a thing.
What's your name? Because if you die, I don't
You know
think
what
there's any-
you know what my name is. I'll
Do
DM it to you.
I don't know it. Okay, damn it to me then. Awesome. That's going in my notes. Daedalus writes it down. Just so she
Did
can
Icarus
remember.
mess with the carryalls?
Go ahead and give me a conceal reveal object. See if it's been tampered with.
God bless this girl.
Looks like it looks exactly how you left it.
Okay.
Take inventory. She at least know which drug she took.
Well, I'm gonna go get some sleep and probably get really drunk. Good night.
Good night.
Alrighty. How many days are you guys gonna plan to rest?
Oh. Do we heal body every night?
Yes.
Unless you have the enhanced antibodies. In which case
I'm just gonna speed heal myself if I need to. I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
rest.
you guys have 12 of them now.
I'm just gonna rest one day.
Alright. Speed heal and then rest one day.
Yeah, that should get me up.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you heal your body every day, unless you have the what you call it, enhanced antibodies, which you heal 2 times your body.
Yep. I'm gonna just spend a day resting.
All right. So we'll go to the next day. All right, we'll change out this music.
Doc is actually going to be gone probably early the next morning. He'll be out and about.
You said it was because of the antibodies. It's times 2 body we heal. I feel like I'm gonna ask this question every time. Okay. Doc is out. Well, I think. Oh, Amin. I sent Amin a quick text. Did you actually fire? What was his name? Pata. Pata.
He's still on the payroll for now. Need to ask around a couple of the fixers we know, see if we can find a new pair of wheels. Otherwise,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
I'll swap him out.
Don't fire him yet, because he has my neural processor still.
No,
And I really need that.
I'll let him work the week at least.
Okay, cool, thanks. I'm gonna go to therapy.
Paul sneezes in his workshop.
He's like, yeah, almost got it. Hope I do a good job in my new career.
Alrighty.
Let me go see how much therapy is.
You're trying to start therapy instead
I'm
of
gonna
resting today?
attempt to, yeah.
Alright, therapy. Which therapy you're doing? Regular therapy or or super therapy?
Extreme is
standard?
46.
Yeah. It's also cost 1,000.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I was saying I'm probably gonna do the extreme.
This calls for extreme therapy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Fenris needs that also, by the way.
Extreme therapy.
Yes. He
If you guys
needs to
get a group-
rethink his life choices. You know, we were supposed to be doing just hashtag crime. These were like big crime.
He's gonna go back to school and have so many cool
Yeah.
stories.
Yeah, he's going back to school now.
Doesn't consider shooting rockets at a submarine, a military submarine.
He's gonna talk to his therapist.
No one's gonna believe him. Well, Icarus goes to school with Fenris, so if we ever need to check in, we can. We can have a contact. So do I spend that 1,000 eddies for extreme therapy before or after? I'm brain
before.
Oh, these sons of. Okay, yeah, alright.
Alright, while Lemon's resting. Let's tally up roughly how much that full load of stuff would sell for.
It's all in your crew loop now.
Okay.
Oh my god, we have crossbows?
Yeah, you got 2 crossbows from the 2 people who tried to shoot down your helicopter.
Ah.
Oh, this poor quality assault rifle is gone now because Doc dropped it into the ocean.
Take all the speed heals. Unless you guys can think of a reason to hang on to some.
Nah, not worth selling them.
Right, you can go ahead and take all 12 of those speed heals for you, Doc.
Looking through it, I think the main ticket item would be the excellent heavy pistols and the
armor.
The armor doesn't even only sells for 200 for a set.
Got a decent amount of sets, though.
6 sets, 1200. Each one of the guns is 500, so that's 1500. It's minus the one that Icarus got.
Yeah, let me get that and add it to Icarus's sheet.
That'd be 5, so it'd be 2500 plus 1200. 3700. The black lace is each 50. Probably not worth trying to. It's 600. The big ticket items would be these radio communicator scrambler, descramblers. Each one of those would look like, if you bought them separate, they'd be 600. How much do you think something like this would sell for, Daedalus? Radio communicator comboed with. Oh, I guess she's in therapy right now, so he'll.
You get it away from office text message.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he'll ask Pata.
He's asked him how much the radio communicators would sell for.
The combo ones, radio / scrambler.
So they are together. So if the scrambler descramblers are 500 and the radio things are 100, so together one will be 600. If you can find somebody who's willing to pay that much money for it. After past 100, it's hard to sell stuff for its value unless you're a fixer.
They're combined. They could go for more.
I mean, if you were a fixer, probably.
No, I just mean like the when the act of combining the communicator and the scrambler make them, or is it like they're still 2 separate items? Like you could sell them separately.
No, they are together, but
okay.
as being together does not increase their value.
Oh, okay. In that case, I think those are our big ticket items.
Fenders knows exactly who to sell it to.
Who's that?
My good old gambling buddy Rex.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
an
sure
arms dealer, ain't he?
sure I'd have some interest in them. Oh yeah, these heavy pistols, they're not just excellent quality, they're also made of some sort of composite. Easy to slip into some place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he might pay good for it.
We can take them one, and you can check it out. Make us an offer. You want to see when he's available?
Yeah, I could do that. Let's see here. Hey, I don't have his number on speed dial or nothing. Beep boop. Dials the
Fenris
number.
makes that sound.
All right. So you're calling Rex?
Yeah, calling Rex.
Sunday morning, calling Rex.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you call him, and it goes to a voice, woman's voice, answers and says, "You reach Rex Royale. He's not available at the moment, but if you want to leave a message, I would be glad to take it for you. Fenris.
That's nice of you. We got some guns. Rex might like if you wanted to, take a look at them. If you might be interested, they're made of like some lightweight stuff and like shoot straight and yeah. Fenris very poorly explains what in the world this gun is.
Okay. The voice says, "Okay, Fenris, I will let Rex know that you have something of interest that he may want to buy."
Yeah.
Anything else?
I've been going to my therapist, and the hood is the real hood. Does Rex know anybody that like could like kind of do my job? I got exams coming up. I mean, if he doesn't, that's fine too. I mean, I'll ask around, a job posting or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Fenris. So I will let Rex know that you are looking for a netrunner. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Okay. Take care, Fenris. And it hangs up. All right.
Let me know when he gets back to you.
All right. Anybody else doing anything for today? Sunday. That's Sunday. This Sunday.
Yeah. Does Night City have like cemeteries or places where they store remains of people?
Yes, they do. They have most times they don't really have like a lot of like actual cemeteries where people get buried because there's not a lot of land and people rather not use it for that. But they do
Right.
have memorials where people place their ashes. People
Okay,
get cremated and then they'll have like a little area where they'll place their ashes.
Taco visits his wife's memorial because his death is
Okay.
kind of on his mind.
Okay.
That's all. He just spend a couple hours there and reflect and then move back on with his life.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let me see here. Ahmed, do you do anything else today?
Let's see. I'm looking through. I think besides the heavy pistols, I think honestly, like, probably just keep everything else. Maybe try and sell the. I mean, best case scenario would get 600 out of the black lace, but
That's not all.
yeah, I'm gonna leave that to Doc to sell.
Oh, one thing you got two.
Drugs.
You also got two. Where is it? Hold on. You got two satellite targeting designators. I need to put those in there.
I'm thinking honestly we should keep the combo radio comms scrambler descramblers.
Yeah.
Because as we get more dangerous and more dangerous stuff, like, it'd be nice to be able to scramble our comms.
guess I'll put this in here.
And by itself, the stuff isn't super expensive, but it all adds up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think really the only big sell would be sell these bio pistols. We can make like 2,500 or more.
You don't want to sell the armor?
Honestly, I might want to keep it. I mean, it sucks that it gives you that -2 to reflex, dex, and move. Because if we sold all the sets, it'd be 1,200. They've also got those Arasaka patches, so I might be able to drum up some interest that way.
They're removable, and they're removable patches, so you could take them off if you want.
Yeah. Who'd want to cosplay Arasaka in body armor?
Who would want the heat of buying Arasaka equipment?
We'll start with them.
Criminals.
We'll start with them off when we're looking to sell them, and then throw them back in as a bonus. If we get the vibe that they want to buy them. As for just selling the armor jacks, he'd probably hit up Grease, I guess.
Awesome.
Yeah, so the armor jacks, keep the comm, scrambler, descramblers, satellite target designator. These like laser targeting devices
Yes.
for a satellite.
Yes. For a set, it's like you can think of them as like the hammer from Gears of War, where you target something and then a satellite over weapon will strike at it. Those things.
Is that what is it
What kind of
obvious?
skill do you need for that?
Is it obvious that's what it does? It fires a fucking orbital laser.
I mean, that's what it looks like. Like, if you're looking at it and thinking about like what its labeling was, satellite targeting designator, that's what it sounds like. It's one of those things.
Should definitely have Daedalus take a look at these things first before we touch them.
And you got two of them.
I want you to mess up and end up with a crater where the meat machine used to be. If we're all in agreement, I'm gonna try and sell the armor.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. The -2 to everything really sucks. So, I don't have an interest in wearing it.
Yeah, it was like 15 SP, but being 12, it's like you get shot once, and now you're in worse light armor jack.
So keep in mind too that armor can be upgraded by tech to increase SP by 1.
Could you upgrade it to get rid of the penalty?
No, sadly no.
Damn.
So that means if you have a regular armor jack, you could a light armor jack, you could upgrade it to be 12, and it'll be just like this without the issue.
That's fair. I guess I don't know if this is worthy of a call. I might just shoot a ping to Kreese and see if he's interested in picking up 6 sets of medium armor jack.
Yeah, you get back a surprise emoji, like, where'd you guys run into 6 sets of never mind. Sure.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to be like, you're really asking me that question right now? I got it at Walmart. What do you think?
He says, yeah, I could try, push those off. He says, just the body armor. Do you have the helmets too?
Oh, they're full sets.
Okay, full sets. Okay. And you said 6?
Yep. 6 rank and file. And then also, if you're interested, and then he'll think to himself. Grease seemed like the type that would freak out if he offered to throw in Arasaka patches.
Go ahead and give me a human perception check. How well do you know Grease? You're not sure. You're not sure if it's going to be good or bad.
Let me think. And also, we got a couple of air hypos with them too, if you're interested in those.
Sure. I probably can use their. Yeah, sure.
All
Hey,
right.
what you got? Again, never mind.
What do you offer me for the lot?
Is there? Okay, I guess I will. I will ask. How hot are these items?
Let's see. Without skipping a beat, you'll say no more than the usual stuff you're passing through your shop, I'm sure.
He's gonna roll a human perception on you. Can you give me a persuasion check?
All right.
All right. Let's see here. Human perception. Human perception. I haven't rolled human perception on an NP. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, yeah, sure. All right, good. But yeah, I'll take the so 1,200 for the armor jacks. And the air hypos. $50 each.
That'll work. Bring it over to the usual spot.
Yeah, I'll send my guy to come pick them up.
All right.
Meat machine.
You got it.
All right.
Let's see. Those patches look like you could burn them.
Burn them.
Yeah, like get rid of them.
You could, yeah.
We'll hold on to them for now. But
It might be useful.
we need somewhere to store them.
I mean, we could just leave them in a desk drawer. At the meat machine. He's gonna think we have patches.
If it's all the same to you, I'll keep them with me.
Sure. Wasn't sure if you want to get caught with those.
I won't say anything.
All right, so total of 1,500.
Nice. That's 300 a pop. So we make something out the job. I guess, I mean, this is the sale of illicit goods, so we might just split this one 4 ways. Shades' grandpa doesn't deserve to make any more money off Shades. All in agreement, say aye.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice. That's 375 a pop then.
All right. Let me dump all these armor jacks out of the crew loot. Alrighty. So around the end of the day, around 8 o'clock at night, Fenris gets a message from Rex saying, "Well, if you have something that's interesting, see if you can have one delivered at this address, and I'll take a look. See if it's worth it."
All right, Fenris texts the group message.
Is that address? Oh, go ahead.
Rex is he's interested.
Good deal.
Can I? We need one of the guns to give him a test drive.
Yeah, that's fun. We're all accompanying over there if you want to drop it off.
Oh, okay, all right. All right, let's see here. Put this in the GPS. All right, where am I going? And he hits enter.
All right. You are heading towards the upper marina.
Oh, is that where his? Isn't that where his casino was?
His casino. When you guys first went to it, it was in the upper marina the first time.
Oh, okay.
But you guys know, based off of when you went there, that the way Rex's casino works is that it changes every time it happens. It's never in the same place.
Oh, okay. Not the
Right,
same
so then-
location then.
I've got a safe house or something up there. Business front.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping it off at like a laundromat, a mattress store.
All right. Anyone else would go, or just me and Ra?
The address is a gun store.
Oh, gun store. Nice. Okay.
I think you got it. Dayless is in therapy for the rest of the week. Doc's got things to attend to, and I don't want to go.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. We don't have to hang. That's fine.
Okay. So, for the most part, taking public transportation to Upper Marina, you have to walk to University District, and then from there go there, and then maybe Rob meets you in the University District, and you guys head over there together. It just seems to be like a simple gun store in the Upper Marina. While there, you guys walk in, and when you guys walk in, you get a ping. Fenris gets a ping on his agent saying, just go to the clerk, say Rex sent you, and show him the goods.
All right. Fenris. Ra, this is easy, right? That's what Shades would say. Easy. All right. How do I look?
Roll me a wardrobe and style check. Looking pretty good. You're looking actually really good.
All right. Okay. All right. We got this, Ra. And we walk into the store.
Oh, wait a second. That was raw. Never mind.
Oh.
Looking okay.
I sent it private on accident.
Yeah.
How's
Raw is looking excellent. Fenris is looking okay.
Nice. We're all helping out, you know.
Okay. All right. Let's go. And we go in the store and find the clerk. Rex sent us, and this is it. And he places the gun on the counter.
All right.
Or I want to put it in a bag or something.
We're in a gun store. You're gonna overcarry.
Yeah, but you don't want people just seated on. Alright, fucking Fenders, you got it.
All right.
You got that Fenders
All right.
Riz.
The guy looks at it and says, and then he whistles. And then picks it up. Starts inspecting it. Then he looks at you. It looks at you. He says, "Where'd you find this?" I think it's practically brand new.
I'm gonna told Ra to keep it close. Low info.
Ra
Just know that it's good. Rex won't ask questions. Neither should you.
says, that's only for Rex to know. The guy says, okay, well, seems like the real stuff. Okay, I'll let Rex know. And he hands it back to you guys. How many do you have? How many of these you're willing to sell?
Of them.
Holds up 5 fingers. Doesn't spawn with words.
All right, 5 of them. How about I tell Rex you're willing to sell 4 of them, and I buy one off of you right now.
What you offering?
A flat 500 eddies right now.
That shit. Rod would be streetwise. He knows that he's getting fleeced on that shit.
Fenris kind of eyes Raw. Raw's always done the negotiation.
All right, Raw. Let me go ahead here. 1 second.
An excellent heavy pistol by itself from a fixture run you 750 easy.
All right.
And that's without it being metal detector proof.
One second. All right. He says, Ra says, look, this stuff is very special, and you know what? If for that, I don't think it's worth screwing over Rex. But it could be you could make it worth. He's gonna roll a trading check. It's a really good trading check. Let me check this guy. Hold on. I need to go to my standard. What's the standard thing for? Where's my merchant? Standard fixer stat block. Oh, okay. There are a plus. They're plus 10. All right, Raw wins. All right, so he ends up saying, "Okay, 800 for this one." Ross sends the message to you, Almond.
I feel like Rex would offer more than that. 800. Yeah, but I think he started with a low ball, so even plus 60% on a low ball is pretty not great. Just off what? Well, 500 is baseline if it was a basic, excellent heavy pistol, and then there'd be a greaser, be a fixer upcharge on that. That's probably 20 to 25%. So baseline would be 750, and that's before you're adding the fact that it's a polycarbonate, metal detector proof, and could actually be, you could stick this in a skin pocket or something and still just walk through a metal detector completely unaffected. So I'm thinking baseline probably 1250 or more. That's otherwise you'd have to, I don't even have to smuggle in like a bow or something if you wanted a similar. But yeah, so Amin will just send back no deal on that one. We deal with Rex and Rex only.
All right, he tells the guy, "Look, you seem like a nice guy, but that doesn't seem worth screwing over our fixer." So, gonna be a no. The guy says, "Well, hopefully we'll see if you don't get screwed over by Rex instead." All right. I'll let Rex know that the stuff is the real deal. He'll probably message you guys or something like that. Set up a date. Give you guys an offer or something. I'll tell him that you have 5 for sale. All right.
All right.
Oh, before you go, let me take a picture of one of them. I gotta send a picture to Rex with it.
All right, yeah.
All right. Takes a picture. All right, got it.
I'm assuming we already went through and scratched off the serial numbers.
Guns in they don't. These guns do not have serial numbers on them.
Oh yeah, I think we went through that before. Yeah, they don't bother.
No.
All right. Aside from that, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll hang on to those scrambler, descrambler, 6 of them, so each person on the job can have one. And that would can you scramble? If you've got the radio communicator with the scramble or descramble, does it just scramble for radio, or can you scramble all the communications? Like if you were searching with your agent or something, do you get like a NordVPN?
No, so it works for radio communicators, not for agents. Agents aren't based off of the scrambler, descrambler. It's for radio communications.
So is it just a personal?
Agent doesn't use. Yeah, so yeah, it's a personal. So like while you have one on you, you can unscramble and descramble radio communications that are coming towards you.
Yeah, I think it's worth us, each of us, to be running one of those.
Yep.
Because I think on
If you
most
wanna
jobs we
scramble
probably use the
something-
radio.
If you want to scramble something larger, you need like an actual like device that's like an actual like satellite that's been set up to do that for larger areas. It's not a personal equipment thing that you can carry around. This is like a little personal handheld device that attaches to your radio communicator. That well, in this case, is built into your radio communicator. That makes it so that you can scramble or descramble communications towards you.
All right, sounds good.
Mm-hmm. All right. After a couple hours, you guys get a message on your agent with Rex's offer. He's willing to pay $750 for each.
Counter with 1,000.
All right.
He'll
You're
have
telling Raw counter with 1,000.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Here's Raw's trading check. Against
He's
Rex's trading check.
He's about to get BTFO'd here.
Probably.
He probably Rex might have a bad what you call it, roll. Yeah, look at that.
So it goes to the defender.
Defender. So it's Rex.
He almost gets him.
He almost gets him. He's like, look, who else is gonna buy these things off of you? These things, something like this, that's this clean. Of course it's hot.
Oh yeah,
The thing's burning up. No one's gonna take that, but me. So $750.
That works.
I could have screwed it over and charged you for $500. But look, I like you guys.
And we
I
appreciate
heard you
that.
did good on. I heard you did good on the last job.
Oh yeah, it went very well.
Anyways, this money that I'm about to get to you. If you ever feel like throwing it away, or testing your luck, I'll be sure to give you guys an invite to the next Royale.
We'd love to attend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fenris got all kinds of money. He's ready.
Alrighty. And
Right.
from there, I guess we'll end the session.
Everybody gets 937.
Hooray!
Alrighty. IP for this session, 120.
Nice. Alright, sorry, just taking care of my ledger here. There we go. Nice.
Shades for your new character. You go ahead and add that 120 as well.
Okay.
For excellent Fenrising.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was
Alrighty.
excellent, but it was something.
It was solid.
It was like he was
Yeah.
here.
Sorry, I might have to.
Like he was here.
Sorry, I might have to battle grandfather.
Oh, I almost was so close. I was so
Yeah,
close to, like,
that's the thought.
shake him
Thought
in the
Daedalus
face.
would bring out the sword.
Oh, it was so close. Ugh.
I was getting ready to throw down with Ra because I was like, you just said I didn't get to be a movie star, and then you stopped, and I was like, what?
He's like, he just nods his head like, and I didn't. I didn't get to be a movie star, and you didn't get to be a Hood Samaritan.
Oh,
Raw
man.
savage, man. Look at it. He really,
He started and he started choking up a bit.
yeah. I mean, he's
He
a
was crying.
sweet boy. Put him a break.
Are you really gonna fire your tech after like a week?
It hasn't been a week. It's been one day.
Yeah, I mean, I might give him like a week and a half so I can finish your gun mod as well.
Oh my god.
I
What
was
did he
looking
do?
forward to having a tech.
Might get a driver, I don't know. Depends
I
on who
mean,
we
if you
can
guys
find
can get
bumping
enough-
around.
You guys can get enough money together. You guys know somebody who's willing to who sells vehicles.
It's wood chipper, right?
Yeah.
Not having a driver or a nomad in the group is gonna suck. Oh.
That's what the company driver's for.
Gonna be different.
I'll let you guys know right now. You guys are gonna have a lot more random encounters.
Oh man. Hey, that means more IP. You know?
Could be.
Yeah. That's what that means.
It also means probably more chances to have to spend money to heal up and resources. So good luck. Hey, but also those are more chances to possibly make more money as well.
Woot everyone.
Alrighty. Quick announcements. Tomorrow, Wednesday. I don't think anything happening. Nothing I know about. Crash probably playing some video game or something like that. Thursday, Nightfall continues. Some crazy stuff happened last time, and we're gonna have to deal with this crazy stuff happening now. Like I don't know what's gonna happen next session. Like PvP is gonna be happening, but also like I don't know what's happening. A lot of crazy stuff happening. And then
yeah, I'll say that's an understatement. A lifetime, a lot of crazy stuff happening.
a lot of crazy stuff has happened.
Things have really come to a head.
Yeah, came to a Yep. All right. And then Friday, I think that's the start of our 10-hour Baldur's Gate 3 2-day marathon. So 10 hours on Friday, 10 hours on Saturday. Also Friday, I think we have Ram the Frostmaiden with Orph, DM Orpheus. Saturday, I don't think anything else is happening besides us doing a Baldur's Gate. I don't know if anybody else is. Oh, is your game on Friday, Darby?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Right.
We'll be finishing that up.
Is anybody streaming that or no streamer?
No streamer at the moment.
All right.
Just throw up a Discord
said-
stream at the least.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can stream if you want, but I feel like we
Nice.
can just stream locally if you
Yeah.
guys want to come.
We can just do it local. That's fine.
What you call it? Then Sunday, Daybreak, they're doing whatever they're doing. I saw the thumbnail of that little kid, so I don't know what's going on over there.
We're doing hashtag crime as well.
Oh boy,
Oh boy.
oh boy. And then
I gotta say, Daybreak. There's a certain character in there that might have popped up recently that is amazing. the Crash was saying,
Every character in that game is amazing. What are you talking about?
Crash was saying, beautiful people that nobody wants to be around. Oh man, how you?
Oh, man.
His like, I'm gonna use you as an example of you can be beautiful and have a horrible charisma.
And then a Mythic Odyssey that night, Sunday night. I guess this is gonna be a Ram round 2, maybe now. It was supposed to be last one, but I guess this one might be it.
Assuming no parental figures get off or no shops pop up along the way.
All right. And then Monday, I'm guessing I'll go start prep, and then Tuesday we'll be back here. Anybody got any other announcements?
Nothing from me.
All righty.
Is there still an opening for this game?
Yes, there is still an opening for this game.
If you like what you saw, get in here. And also,
Get in here.
you too can
If
be
you want to
bullied.
shoot rockets at submarines, it's great.
That was so sick.
All right.
Military submarines. You shot rockets at the government.
Yeah, when you were like, they're
Hell
turning
yeah.
broadside, I was like, oh, they're gonna fucking open like cannon slots, and you're like, no, like they're trying to leave. I was like, no way. And then they actually left. I was like, oh, thank fucking god.
We beat the
I
government.
would-
Yeah,
I will say, there's been news about explosions happening off the coast, right off the coast of Night City, and people were wondering like, wait, what's going on? There's like conspiracies about like, something really large being off the coast of Night City. Maybe there's a UFO, something like that caused an explosion. There was collapses in some of the rubble down there. No one's knowing what's going on.
It's too bad we
People
can't
trying to
gain
figure
we can't gain the rep from that without revealing to the NCUSA who we are.
Yep.
So we might want to have to let that one go into Night City urban legend.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, yeah. Thanks for playing, guys and gal.
Thanks for running. Thanks
for
everybody
running.
for tuning in. F's in the chat for shades.
Yeah, F's in the chats for shades.
Yeah.
All right, come back next
The
time.
name of this episode. Shades.